Hello there. Did that double up? Whoa! Joanna!
Hello there.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Y'all came bolting in, thank you. It's very sweet. No, thank you, Joanna. I appreciate you. And also very glad that you're getting a vacation soon. Let's see. Hi, Corvid. Hi, Meister. Hi, Joanna. Hi, Arcane. Who else we got? Hi, Wizards. Hi, Wit. Let me see, did I get everyone? Hi, Fuser. Hello, hello. It's way too hot in the city and it's only gonna get hotter. But, I'm gonna try to get back into streaming. Doing a game to get back into it, because I kind of fell out of the routine a little bit. So I was going to do art today, and then I was like, you know what? Doing art today actually feels very overwhelming to do after work. And I have a long weekend coming up, so I could do art this weekend and save my low energy time, but time that I do want to spend kind of actively doing things that I love doing on streaming some games. So yeah. It's like a mid-2000s anime con. Hi, Roa. Thank you. That's very sweet. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. Sorry that I was out of it again for a while. I had work stuff, and then I was just very tired. And then I was just very affected by the weather. It's weird. I don't get seasonal. It feels more like I get seasonal depression in the warm months than I do the cold months. The cold months, I'm actually pretty happy. I love the cold months. But once the warm months come around, it's just not. It's not a good time for me. So happy to be back. Hopefully all the volumes sound okay. Right now we have some, not the game music, because the game refuses to play until I have it as the main window up. Yeah, I think honestly it's probably the same as many of you feel. Some of my medications just make me more heat sensitive. So cold, awesome. Heat, Oh, thank you for donating blood or getting blood. If you're getting blood, thank you for giving Roa some blood. I will get... I don't know what I'm saying there. Thank you all for being here. Okay, cool. The ads are done. They're out of the way. Yeah, I've had... Oh, you're donating platelets. Thank you, thank you. Those are really important. Those are always in high need. Oh, 70s. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, here it is going to get to 100 in New York City, and the humidity is what makes it rough. So I used to live in Texas and used to have many days where it was over 100, but the humidity is like in the 90s, y'all. So it being in the 90s here is rough. I don't know if you can hear it for sure, but the... Why aren't you looping? You were supposed to loop music, fake music. The AC will be going on gently in the background. Yeah, Hundo and NYC is not a good time. Thankfully, it will break quickly after. And I'm probably going to spend most of that time just chilling out, because I have a long weekend coming up, I'm probably just going to spend that whole time chilling out in front of the AC with the cats. I have a box of Melano bars waiting, and they're going to be delicious to eat and pass out in front of the AC with. July is looking to be exciting. Gonna get back into routines. In general, I'm getting into routines, so I've actually started to do some block scheduling, which has been a thing that has been on my to-do list to try out for a really long time. I don't know why I grabbed my schedule, because I don't have my webcam on. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing week by week, building up on routines as things work, and if things don't work, then kind of backtracking and seeing if there's a different way that works better for me, and starting to get into regular habits and routines so that I can do nice things for myself, like sleep, exercise, and have time to do hobbies and things that I love doing without feeling like, oh, but I wasted so much time doing this or procrastinating on this. So hopefully it helps. And July is my month that I'm setting aside for trying it out. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But Ice Blue. No, not Melanae. Melona. It is not 311k, but it feels like it for sure. Oh, man. Oh, Ro, I hope that y'all avoid the 100s for sure. Yeah, we're gonna get thunderstorms right after the heat wave spike, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay, but definitely that's the time that I'm going to use to park out in front of the AC and try to... I mentioned it in the Discord briefly, but it snuck up on me. The affiliate anniversary is coming up on the 21st. I always forget. But I looked it up last night because I was like, isn't that coming soon? Did that already pass? Did I miss it? I didn't miss it. It is coming up in 3 weeks. 3 weeks and some change. Hi, Alan! Alan! Hope you're doing well. Happy Pride. Oh yeah, Melano bars are the best. They're so good. A store next to me always has them in stock, and so I always have them in stock. But yeah, we are finally gonna finish the Final Fantasy 15 fishing marathon, and I'm gonna get the save file to a place, because when I did it back in January, I just thought like, oh, we could just focus on the fishing, it'll be fine. And I forgot that it actually takes a while to be able to get to all the fishing spots. You have to do a lot of plot first. So there were a lot of fish that were not accessible to us where we were. We got through a good chunk of them, but we got through most of the ones that we could get through for where we were in the story. So what I'm going to try to do before the affiliate anniversary is basically get to a point and get the save state to where all the fishing spots are ready to go. And then I want to do an actual marathon of fishing and for real get all of the fish for the affiliate anniversary. So making good on that. So that means that I will either push back the affiliate anniversary to the weekend before, probably not, because that gives me less time. I will push it to after, because I'm looking now, July 21st is a Tuesday. We're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to myself. We'll push it, how about this? We're going to push it to the weekend of the 25th and the 26th. So we'll do it the weekend after the actual day. So I'll make sure to... Let me write a note for myself so that I actually do that after the stream, is push it. Because as long as it hasn't happened yet, I do believe you can flex the date in the actual Twitch tracker. So push to weekend. And if it doesn't, then whatever. We'll celebrate on that weekend and you'll just get the party hat early. But yeah. Why is the song not looping? Loop. But we'll get to the game in just a second. Okay, so affiliate anniversary. We'll celebrate on the 25th and 26th. Big fishing party. We'll finally do it. We'll finally fish it. We're not going fishing today. Not yet. Not yet. I might be, though. Like, I'm gonna have to do a lot of fishing. Or not fishing. I'm gonna have to do a lot of questing. I'm gonna have to do all of the quests except for fishing in Final Fantasy 15, basically, which I love doing. So I'm like, oh, that's not bad. All right. I've yapped enough. Also exciting thing is that there was a sign up for connecting non-binary devs to content creators the other month. I don't remember when it was. I know I retweeted it, whatever it is on Blue Sky, so that other people could see it and sign up too. But I started getting contacted from some of the devs on the list, and I found out that a lot of those keys and stuff are starting to be available this month. So I have to kind of go through my emails and confirm what dates some of those are looking like, which ones are like a good fit or not for here. Because it only makes sense to show stuff that I think you guys will really like, so that I can actually help promote these awesome indie devs. But one of them complimented Seatbelt's name, so they're definitely good. Also, they have a deck builder game, so like I was like, oh, okay, perfect. I was like, because you complimented Seatbelt's name, I was already in favor of whatever you had, and then I saw the game was actually like a perfect fit for the stuff we do here, so I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, that'll be a fun thing. We'll get to highlight some non-binary devs later on in the month. We'll have a big fishing party. It's gonna be a good month. But for today, let's do some sleuthing. And I will start to bring down the Lost Haven music. And we'll switch over to that. Thank y'all for letting me catch you up, and thank y'all for being here. Now, let's play. Is it playing? There we go. So this is a mystery game. I have the link to the game pinned up. It is on sale right now. I think it's under $5 if you want to check it out yourself. I couldn't get a concrete list of the content warnings. I would just say expect it to be a mystery, so expect it to have a detective police mystery involving a missing child, so expect some potential mature themes in there, just in case. But the style looked really cool, so I'm really excited. And let me know if... Yeah, we gotta solve this. I've been seeing reviews say that it's pretty tricky. You have to pay really close attention, so I'm excited. And let me know if volume is all good and all that good stuff. I realized I was a jellyfish. I spent the past 70 years simply drifting through life, with no heading in particular, blindly stinging everyone I encountered. Can you see it too? The people I tried to embrace, I only ended up hurting. Everywhere I went, I left nothing but ruin. So that's it. That's what I am. A jellyfish floating across the sea. I don't even remember why I once became a police detective. Look over there at that family, weeping for their lost child. Have I ever done anything to wipe away their tears? A police station is a crucible of pain and grief. So why did I choose to enter that institution? Why did I think I could somehow offer people solace and hope? Maybe I was simply being selfish. Maybe I became a detective just so I could belong somewhere. I should stop now. I should stop wandering with nothing but regret on my lips. That's it then. The first good thing I'll ever have done for anyone. Everyone, I'm sorry for everything. Madam! Miss Jeongkyung! Who are you? Remember that little girl? Choi Seowon? Choi Seowon? Seowon? The girl who went missing? That's right, ma'am. Do you know what happened to that girl you brought back? Thanks to you, her family found peace. Do their lives look ruined to you? The doctor says my mind is like an old library without an index. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are. I see you're in uniform, so you couldn't be Seowon's ghost. From the way you bring up my forgotten failure, I can only assume you're here to deliver judgment. Ma'am, I'm not here to judge you. I only want to tell you about the life you lived. Your Honor, you already know what happened. I never brought Seowon home. The case ended the way her father Choi Deong-gon wanted. Dong-gon wanted. Sorry, my pronunciation's going to be a little rough. She disappeared forever, completely out of her mother's reach. Leave the case unsolved? We can't do that, sir. Choi Dong-gyeon, so this is Seowon's father. Ooh, this is a wild interface. You mean you've already filed a missing persons case? Seowon's officially registered as a missing person, then? Then, please, that's good enough. Detective, I'm begging you. Please don't look for my daughter anymore. Stop asking where she is. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. Ooh. Let her just live life somewhere. Aw, Joanna. That's so nice. Thank you. Just say that she went out to the playground like she always did and vanished. That's all. A perfect crime with no witnesses, no suspects. So please, please leave this case unsolved. I'll do anything, please. I beg of you. Oh, interesting. So that's how you remember it. That was the last case I took before I resigned from the missing persons team. See how relieved I looked after what Choi Dong-gyeon said? That man knew. If we wanted to close the case and move on, we needed a good excuse. That my refusal was only customary, a front to cover up my cowardice. Ma'am, history is that certainty produced at the point where the imperfections of memory meet the inadequacies of documentation. What do you mean? It means you just don't get it. Can you remember the beginning and the end of the case? Let me help you weave together the threads connecting the start to the finish. I think Seowon's mother called me to report the girl missing. Yes, I remember now. She said Seowon disappeared from the playground. Hey, Conkles. Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again? Ooh, now we meet Seowon's mother. Detective Jeongkyung? Yes? Do you remember me? You came to check on Seo-won the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please tell me you remember. Detective, I'm scared. Please hurry. She's gone. Seo-won is gone. She was just at the playground. When did you last see her at the playground? Exactly 3:33 in the afternoon. Detective, she disappeared 3 hours ago. We've looked everywhere a 7-year-old girl could have gone, alone. What do we do now? I'm trying not to panic, but the worst is all that comes to mind. You're turning yourself in? Ex-English teacher. Ooh. Yes, I would like to surrender to the police. I'm responsible. A little girl went missing from the playground, didn't she? 3 days ago? She was with me. I took her away. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I did it because I needed the money. I'm sorry. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? Detective, the truth is, she's dead. Seo-won is dead. She's been dead all this time. Ooh. Your Honor, that's all I remember about the case. Now I understand why you've come to me here at the final crossroads, why you want me to remember the beginning and the end. You're the gatekeeper of time and space. Janos. I love... It's such a small thing, but I really love how the name keeps changing of this one woman. I had to put it completely out of my mind. Was I trying to forget those memories because I felt guilty? The man who took her turned himself in, but I pretended it never happened. And the girl, she was already dead, but I pretended not to know. I'm sorry. Someone like me doesn't deserve peace. Ma'am, it's all right. Don't be afraid. I don't care what you want to call me, but you have to know that this isn't the end of the road. You're not bound for hell or purgatory. Now think back. Seo-won disappeared from the playground, right? Try to recall everything you can about the location. I can see more fragments now. I see them. But they're so faint, like scars faded with age. No, you're doing great. Once you brought up the fragments, try connecting them together. Build a chain of recollections. Even a dried-out ravine can be a river again when the waters return. Ooh, so now we're jumping back. Can we jump to any of these? Okay, well, it wants us to do this first. Seo-won is gone. She was at the playground. Ooh. Let's see. It's alright. Again, was there anything unusual about Seo-won's activities today? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it. And did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick up Seo-won, or anything out of the ordinary? So right now we have a father who wanted the girl to be missing. We have the mother who is super worried, who the father doesn't want to have in contact with the girl anymore. And then we have an ex-English teacher who is claiming responsibility, which, of course, with any mystery, if he's claiming responsibility now, he's a red herring. He didn't do it. Otherwise, this would be a very short game. Yeah, Yanis is a very fun one to read about. So, I'm kind of curious if she saw the teacher there. It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure Seo-won would be at the playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her. So I assume my daughter took her along. Then my daughter came downstairs and looked at me with her eyes wide, and I thought, oh no. Detective, I think you might be making a mountain out of a molehill. Wait, is there 2 daughters? I don't know if my daughter told you, but Seowon goes alone to places all the time. My daughter worries easily, but mark my words, the girl always wanders back in time for dinner. That's pretty irresponsible. The girl's 7. Why are you letting her wander? Please don't worry about it. I'll have a stern word with my daughter. Honestly, I can't believe she's gone and called you. A little girl went missing from the playground 3 days ago. Okay. So we're still talking to Seowon's mother, but we're getting... Okay, so this is how it's working. Is that we can pull threads from the other characters. Or I guess tweets. I don't know. They're kind of structured like tweets. Let's see. Was there anything unusual about Seowon's activities? I think if I ask, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it. She's just gonna immediately dismiss it. So this one is the only one that'll get us more information. No, it was all business as usual. She goes to kindergarten on weekdays, and we go to the playground on weekends as a family. We have 2 playgrounds in the condo complex. Normally we alternate between them. I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible. So Hae-young has to take the kids on her own. Oh. So the mother is in a wheelchair. And now we know the other daughter is Hae-young. Okay. Wait. Recently, they've only been going to that one playground. Hae-young said that the kids asked to go there. Today, too. If only they'd gone to the other playground. On the way back, they sometimes drop by the stationery store near the complex entrance. The place is called Apollo. Seowon loves getting candy there. Okay. So we're starting to have... I'm gonna pull out one of my notebooks. Oh! Hi, Seatbelt. Seatbelt, do you want to help solve the mystery? No, she's going to solve the mystery of her kibble. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. No case left unsolved. Or no case... No, I'll just put no case unsolved. It has a long title. Food stores. Okay, so we have the father, Seowon, who's the missing girl. We have the mother, and we have Hae-young. Hae-young, we don't know her age yet, but it sounds like she usually takes care of the girls, so maybe she's older. Mom has a wheelchair. And then we have the ex-English teacher. Cool. We're gonna solve this. Oh, I can click the different statements. But only some of them. Okay, I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible. Let me ask about this one. Can I? No. Just lets me highlight it. Okay, that just shows me the picture. So maybe there's something up here. She was just at the playground. Now this one's crossed out. Okay. They want me to choose this one now. You don't have to try to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? See if you can remember someone you didn't usually see at the playground. I heard you were all together there. Seowan, your mother, and you too. Miongo? Miongo. Seowan, your mother, and you too. Okay. Wait, I thought the other girl was Haeyoung. Maybe Haeyoung is a babysitter. Seowan, your mother, and you too, Myeon. So Myeon might be the daughter then. So we might not know who Haeyoung is quite yet. Okay, Myeon looks like probably a teenager. Yeah. We were all together. Think back to the testimonies about the playground. Who do you think those people were? People? These testimonies were all from one person. Weren't they? Ma'am, life is a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Jigsaw puzzle master. Oh, we can change who the speaker is? It was all she goes to. Oh, maybe the mother's name. Oh, maybe the mother's name is Haeyoung. And this is the father? Change order. Is that right? Your memories are scrambled and misaligned, but each fragment, each moment connects with another. Look at the connections closely and you'll figure out where the pieces belong. Who said these things and in what order? And then what? What does that change? Who knows? Maybe if you connect enough pieces, you might discover a key. A key that unlocks the face of the person putting the puzzle back together. So is this right? I think this is right then. Okay, so I think the mother is Haeyoung. The dad is Choi. And Myeong is the daughter, who is Seowon's sister. Highlighting means significant, maybe. I think so. Yeah. Okay, she goes to kindergarten. Can you tell me about Seowon's life at kindergarten, or about the kindergarten teacher's testimony? Interesting. Let me ask about life at kindergarten first. Aww, so cute. I've already explained everything to the other officers on the phone, Detective. Is she still missing? How could someone take her away in broad daylight in the middle of a condo complex? I heard her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything? Brother? There's a brother too? Oh my gosh, we have to figure out this whole family tree. I don't know if this will help, but well, you asked me to tell you anything, so I guess I will. So the dad is in the wheelchair then, if our reassigning of speaker is correct. Seowon is always optimistic and cheerful. She started at Eden last year, and I was surprised that she never shied away from any of us teachers. Oh. So this has to be the teacher then. Okay, I guess they'll let us change it after it's done. At first, I just took her for a friendly child. Then I realized that her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother, but she never asked where her mother was. No, not that that's a problem, not at all, but... Well, how should I put this? I suppose I've never seen her cry, or get angry, or even frown. So I always feel like I want to keep a closer eye on her, make sure she's okay. She's going to need a lot of attention and guidance. She's so cheerful and bright, but in a strangely fragile way. Does that make sense? That's not the dad. Hey, Moldrum! Hashtag cry. So I wonder if this is the teacher. Can we ask about Eden? Eden Kindergarten. Sunshine class teacher. So that might be a different person altogether still. Yeah, okay. There we go. We got a key! Okay. Can we find out who the brother is? Okay, so pink text is a new person. If it's not crossed out, we don't have them yet. And then the phone. Ooh. Ooh, that was interesting. I don't know if some of y'all saw that. So when I tried to click into the hashtag dead, it had some locked off things. So that's what we're getting the keys for, is to try to open up some of those secrets. It's almost like Phoenix Wright when you have the locks come on and you have to like start breaking them down. Oh, I miss playing Phoenix Wright games. I really loved all of those games. How does Myung... I'm just gonna say Myung. How does Myung feel? It must have been a big change for him. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, so Myung is a brother. Did they ever say sister? Or did I assume sister? Because I know Hae-young is usually a girl's name. So maybe that's why I thought a sister there. Well, no, because one person said daughter. Huh. Okay, Myung is the brother. Is there a sister? Or a daughter? Oh. I wonder if the dialogue that's talking about a daughter is going to be a mother-in-law that we haven't uncovered yet. Because it's not uncommon for an in-law to be like living with the family in South Korean households. Or at least to be like really close by. So, ooh, okay. Let me make a note that maybe there's a mysterious mother-in-law who's saying, oh, everything's fine. I can't believe my daughter said that this is happening. Blah, blah, blah. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Your station searched the park in the neighborhood, right, detective? The one with the pond? The weeping willow trees by the water, they're lonely to look at. I took a stroll there last year with Myung and Haeyoung, and the trees reminded me of Myung. He looks like he's at the mercy of the world sometimes, but the truth is, he's the most unyielding boy you'll ever meet. For children, and adults too, I suppose. Prince, what do you think? What is? What is? Prince jumped up right next to the mic. Oh. She's already figured it out. If only I could understand her. A death in the family is apparently like experiencing your universe collapse. Rebuilding from those ruins was a time-consuming journey. But I think Myung's managed quite well in his own right. I don't know if you notice, but there's something he always carries around, never leaves home without it. Certificate of family. Oh, man. No, give me that family tree. Oh, damn it. Okay. I kind of wonder. Cry. Ooh. Crying. Okay, about the kindergarten teacher's testimony. So now we're going back to asking the dad. Oh. Is it the dad? I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea that she was keeping such a close eye on Seo-won. There's something Seo-won always says to me. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. She never says that when her father is around, of course. But I think... So this is probably the mom talking. But I think I understand what she means now. Seo-won genuinely thinks that way. She couldn't handle it otherwise. That's why she refuses to cry. Because then, that makes her the saddest person instead of her mom. She couldn't handle it if she were the saddest person in the world, getting pity from everyone. It's probably how she sees it all. She's still so young. Children who are forced to grow up fast end up with better control of their emotions. And that breaks my heart. Oh, geez. I wonder... I feel like that makes more sense coming from the mom. Though it didn't change, but maybe. Okay. But we have the special one. Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? Yeah. I need a key. Okay. So we don't have fragments ordered yet. Got it. I took a stroll last there with Myung, and I guess this could be the teacher? 3 hours ago. What do we do now? I'm trying not to panic. I kind of wonder if this is someone else. Ooh, yeah, because there's like a blank person here. Okay, so maybe there's still somebody that we need to unlock. Apollo Stationery. School supplies, unhealthy snacks. Oh, this is a cool layout for figuring it out. And also, if y'all have any... Also, yeah, definitely why I put the warning of, like, mature themes of it's gonna be a mystery, so it'll get heavy sometimes for sure. But so far I really like the writing. Huh. Business as usual. So this one I think is the dad? Has to take the kids on her own. So I think the mom is Hae Young. You came... Detective, do you remember me? You came to check on Seo-won the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Could this be the brother? By chance? Let me see. No, because they say calm down, ma'am. So... maybe the kindergarten? Because the teacher sounded really concerned? Oh, but that wouldn't make sense for ringing the doorbell, so that might be the mom. Okay. Hello, madam. Senior Inspector Zhang Yong from the Huamyang Police Station. You would be Seo-won's mother, correct? Okay, so it definitely is the mom. I'm just here to see Seo-won if that's alright. Oh my gosh. You scared me, Detective. I was expecting the delivery man. Could you please knock instead of ringing the doorbell next time? My daughter's taking a nap. She dozed off in front of the TV while I was washing the rice. I just tucked her in. Come inside. Fast asleep, see? Oh, I suppose you can't really tell under that blanket. She must be tired, the poor thing. Seo-won and I were out and about all day yesterday. She slept in this morning, too. I swear, kids grow up so fast. She's gotten so much taller that barely anything fits her anymore. I had to do all her shopping all at once. First day of school is only a month away, and there's so much to buy. Oh, I hope she wakes up soon so we can eat and get her uniform fitted. I'm sorry, Detective. You might have to wait a while before she wakes up. So, what brings you here? So we were... Okay, let me change this back to the mom, because it's definitely the mom. But also... we're gonna sort this way, way earlier. Seo-won... Huh. Okay, so something happened with Seo-won that made the police come by before she disappeared. Because otherwise this wouldn't make any sense. So this is definitely the mom, but it doesn't seem like that's right in the timeline yet. But I think it is before this. She grows up so much taller. You seem to know Seo-won's family well. Yeah, I want to know who was talking about the willow tree. Myung's family, well, I've seen them since the children were little. Must have been, say, 3 or 4 years now. When they first moved in, I was sure Myung-woo was close to finishing elementary school. He's tall for his age, and he's very quiet. His mother was picking out supplies for younger kids, so I showed her to the shelves older children might like. She laughed and said he gets that a lot. Myung is mature beyond his years, and I don't mean his looks. It's normal for kids his age to only think of themselves, but he's always hanging back and letting his sister spend all his pocket money. So I'm thinking this might be the teacher at kindergarten? of this. And yeah, if any of y'all have ideas for things to try out, feel free to tell me. But if you just want to hang out and listen to me read the mystery to you, that's fine too. Either or. Huh. Okay, elementary school. Thank you for telling me, Myung. So this will help us. I heard you're in 5th grade. With your height, I bet the girls won't leave you alone. At 5th grade? Oh. You're very tall for your age. Is it because you take after your mom? I take after her? Really? Am I really like her? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is definitely Myung. Okay. And then there's another one in here. Back when we were talking to the mom. Here. This is also Myung. So we'll know it's Myung if there's a lot of dots. Because he's a quiet boy. Thank you for telling me. So maybe this goes before? Yes! Okay. Got a little bit more. So we've got this part of the timeline now. Let's see if we can clean up the mom's timeline a little bit, because some of these are definitely not hers. What brings you here? Worse is all that comes to mind. It's exactly as my daughter said. This is the one that I wonder if it's someone else that we haven't opened up yet. Where's Seo-won now? The key reason the English teacher needed funds. Oh. Okay. Hae-young. Hae-young is someone different? Hae-young's not the mom. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm revising my notes. Hae-young Shin. That's a completely different family. I wonder if this uses the old Korean age system. Oh, yeah. But even so, I mean, I guess 6th grade, you would start to be interested in girls, maybe. Because that's like middle school. I guess. I don't know, it just feels like a weird thing to tell a kid, like, oh, the girls must really like you, and they're just like, is my sister found yet? Like... okay. Let's see. So Myung... Hae-young is someone completely different. What the heck? Who is this? Who is Hae-young? Okay. I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible. So Hae-young has to... So this might be the mom. And then Hae-young is someone that hopes to look after the kids, maybe? Ooh, that seemed to open up a lot. Okay. Seo-won's mother. Okay. I think that might be closer to correct. Please leave this case unsolved. Why did you turn yourself in? Ugh. Okay. See if surrender opens anything up. This one we can't open yet. I see your mother has contacted you. It's exactly as you heard. Will you be coming to the police station together? That man was never one for prayer. No matter how deep you dug, he said the spade would never know the smell of the earth. He refused to pray even once as our baby lay sick in the hospital. That's why he doesn't understand that prayer is the reason why we've been so blessed. All he ever did was get angry that he couldn't change anything with his own abilities. You said he turned himself in? If he really did take her, maybe it was because he couldn't afford child support payments. Oh. He's been complaining since last summer about how he was having a hard time keeping up with the payment schedule. I told him this was a critical time in Seowan's life, and that he had to get his act together. We may be divorced, but he's still her father. The parents are divorced! Ooh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. You said he turned himself in. Wait. Who is this person talking about? Because this makes it sound like it's the mom talking about the dad. But the dad didn't turn himself in. Even now, I suppose he's still trying to change things himself without even trying to pray. So is this the mom? Let's try. I see your mother. Sewon's grandmother! I told you there was a mother-in-law! There was a mother-in-law! I see your mother has contacted you. Okay, so this is... Wait. That would be a little bit strange, but let's just try. Okay, maybe not. He refused to pray. No, that seems more like it's the mom. But the daughter comment... Remember when I said, like, oh, I bet there's a mother-in-law? Here. I bet this is the mother-in-law. Okay. Is it? We didn't get a ding. Interesting. Does Sewon have any favorite places near the playground? Somewhere she might have wandered off to? Oh, this is the dad. Okay, so the dad is the one in the wheelchair. Okay, we're slowly piecing things together. Slowly. Wandered off, she didn't stroll away somewhere, she's been kidnapped. All possibilities are on the table, as if. Get off your chairs and do something. We're running out of time here. Mobilize the force, get those cruisers on the streets, anything. Tick-tock, detective, who knows what they're doing to her? And you're sitting here asking where she's gone on her own? Whoa, that is a... Damn it! I'm sorry, detective. I know you're doing everything you can. So... The person asking... You mean you've already filed a missing persons case? Don't look for my daughter anymore. What? That's such a 180 from that. So this had to be earlier. And then he just gave up? Whoa, this is getting mysterious. Very mysterious. Okay, but yeah, that's definitely the dad. Confirmation that Seowon is alive. Seowon might be... Oh, whoa. So Seowon might be okay this whole time? Oh, ad break. Okay, sorry. Okay, I will keep pondering. And then we'll all come back after the break. I started getting so sucked into it. It's just like immediately like, oh, but maybe. Oh, for anyone that can still hear me right now, that isn't being tackled by the ads. I don't know what to think. We're definitely too early in the mystery, but I'm just like, Huh. She was with me. I took her away. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I did it because I needed the money. Let's see. Now, I'm starting to wonder. Okay, what are some of the locks that we have? The reason the English teacher needed funds. So that's the thing, is that it's saying that the English teacher is the one that needed funds. But if that's true, that's the brother somehow? Ooh. I saw a horror movie like that once. That, like, the brother accidentally was responsible for the sister, like a younger sister that they had, going missing. I think in that one it was like, I'm trying not to potentially spoil a movie, even though I'm not saying which movie it is, but something happened to the sibling, and the parents then did a whole elaborate rigmarole to like cover it up. But I feel like, yeah, I wonder. That would be interesting. So maybe the next thing to ask about is, he claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance, and see if anybody immediately says, no, he's not the one. Because then we can see if this pink lock up here changes. So we'll do that as soon as the ads are over. Bye, Corvette! I'll keep your theory in mind. Good night! Okay, I think... Are we back? Hold on, let me just check. Okay, I think we're back now. Be back. Money is a weird motive. Yeah, it feels like a red herring. Like how it was given so close to the beginning makes me feel like it's not. Or at least we're not seeing the full picture yet of why it's a motive. I've already found the fragments containing the clues. Search for the answer. Oh, yeah. Search the key reason the English teacher needed funds. I can search that? How? The key reason the English teacher needed funds. How do I do that? Is there a search? Oh, maybe the person talking about child support is someone else? Maybe that's not Seowon's parents, but someone else? No, not that one. Who is talking about child support? Police station, turned himself in. Huh. Have you contacted Seowon's father? I keep calling him, but he won't pick up. It's not out of the ordinary, we only meet for her birthdays. But this is an emergency, his own daughter is missing. Detective, I was texting him on that day you came from the police station. Seowon's always such a quiet girl, but she was chattering about how much happier she'd be if her father was here too. So I asked him if he'd come by and say hello. But he's heartless, that man. Ooh. Ooh. Pre-entrance day absentee list. These are both connected by birthday. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what the search thing is. Also, no explanation for how you get money out of child abduction. Yeah, that's the thing that we need that connecting piece for. Is like, why does abduction... I mean, I can think of ways, but I'd rather the game tell me what it's thinking. Instead of me conjecturing on, like, the worst possible things. Oh, so I wonder if this is a whole other person still. See, your mother has contacted you. See, but this makes it feel like it has to be the mother, because otherwise, why would it be important? So it seems like at some point the dad said that he did it instead of the teacher? Okay, let's see if we can find that one thread. There's a lot of threads. Okay, let's open up more threads and then eventually we'll start connecting them together. Exactly. Like, there's so many possibilities that I think we need to get more information. Stay on the line, I'm on my way. Could you tell me what happened? Ooh, we could get a phone call closer to when something happened. I got a call from my mother, Seowon's grandmother. She said, I'm at the store outside the condo complex and security called saying the fire alarm was going off in the house. A security guard went over to my mother's house to check, but he couldn't open the door, so she asked me to go and open it for her. I chewed her out. She knew I couldn't bring Seowon somewhere so dangerous. I told her to go herself. Ooh. And she was so stubborn. Mom said she could get to the playground and pick up Seowon faster than she could get home, so I should rush over to her house and make sure everything was fine at her place, that she would be there soon. She said that made the most sense. She was going to wait for me with Seowon outside the building. Weird. Okay, I went to Mom's house and the security guard was there. I opened the door for him and the place was filled with smoke. I don't know what she was cooking on that stove, but the pot was burnt black. The guard turned off the stove and opened the windows. But all I could think of was Seowon. How glad I was I didn't bring her to such a dangerous place, and that the fire didn't get any worse. I ran back into the elevator. It was only a few minutes, I swear. I found Mom waiting for me outside the building just like she promised. But when I asked her where Seowon was, she said, I thought you took her with you. You? No! Detective, are you here yet? Oh my god. Okay, so obviously though, I mean, if one were paying child support, then that would also be more money if it didn't need to be paid. That's a possibility. But then we don't know how the English teacher is involved with, or like what the reason why he needs money still is, and that's one of the things they're asking us. Also, he would still have to pay child support for Myung. And alimony. So it wouldn't be like... Yeah, that would be weird too. Okay, so obviously the mom has... or the grandma has memory issues. Because, like, she left the pot on the stove, it started burning, and she forgot to pick up Seowon. Okay. But where was the brother when that happened? Because it sounded like the brother was usually around. Okay, so this is definitely the mom. Yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we have that piece of the puzzle now. Mal! Thank you for the subscribe! Also, hello! Best Mod Mal, welcome in. We're trying to solve a mystery of this missing child. But it's starting to become very confusing as to like when, which is good, because we're sorting out this timeline based on the memories of this one detective, which is kind of cool. I really like the format. Okay, I kept calling him, but he wouldn't pick up. Calling leads to a whole bunch of things. So let's see, who were you on the phone with on the afternoon of February 3rd? Well, our office isn't exactly well staffed, so I'm the one doing most of the phone duties. Haeyoung on the afternoon of the 3rd? Employees complain if we check in too often, so we don't usually do that, and there's not much to call about in the afternoon. Wait a second. Ah, I see, I did call, but it wasn't for anything special. There's going to be, what was it now? A Best Caregiver Award ceremony in a few days. So we asked if she could make it. Like, we have more than 100 caregivers working for us, but no one wanted to show. I think that was the gist of the call. I kind of regretted calling her. I mean, she's not the type to do that kind of company spirit event. You've talked to her, right? Can't even have a nice long chat. She's always cutting calls short. Something about being too busy with the kids. Has she even come into the office recently? So what's all this about? I mean, as long as she's doing her job, right? But a police visit? Really? She's not exactly a slacker. What's going on here? Ooh, okay. So Haeyoung is a caregiver, so she is like a babysitter. So now we know who that person is. Yeah, she's an employee. We don't have her employment yet, so we're gonna tuck it off to the side for now. Durihana. Okay, Durihana is the name of the place that she works at. Ooh. Certificate of Familial Relations. I've already found the fragments containing the clues. What is the correct date? So we're looking for the day Seowon disappeared was... let's see... I think it's this one that we confirmed with the mom. down here is the date. Okay, hold on. Where'd it go? Okay, here. So February 5th? February 5th is the day that she went missing. Which is interesting because we had this whole conversation a few days prior to that. Okay. But they were talking... Wait! So did she go missing a couple of times? Because this conversation about her... Oh, but this one isn't talking about her being missing. So something happened a few days prior. Okay, hold on. Let me try to put this in. So 0205? Oh no, okay. So she did disappear on the 3rd. Then why? Okay, so on the 3rd is when she disappeared. But then what is that conversation that she had on the 5th? Oh, weird. Okay. There's something weird going on there. But we got a big secret thing. Certificate of Familial Relations. Let's check. Do we get to see it? Or is it just there now? Oh, it unlocked more of the key. Okay. Cool. Oh, we have the key. We don't have the key. Never mind. We don't have the key yet. Explode child? No, don't explode the child. Yeah. No, it's interesting. So, it's basically going off the premise that, like, the detective that we are, so we get this frame that we're this older detective that's remembering this case that didn't get solved, but all of the memories are kind of jumbled, and so we're trying to figure out. Let's see if station opens up anything. City Hall. What does City Hall have to do? That's right, Chief. How are you? I'm from the City Hall Administrative Office. It's that time of year. 4 kids slated to start school this year in your district didn't show up to pre-entrance day. I'm just calling for your cooperation. That could have been what happened. So we have, like, there was some kind of event that happened before she went missing. And it could have been that she didn't show up to the pre-entrance day. We spoke with all of their families over the phone. They all said they were on vacations overseas or busy with other things, that sort of thing. I mean, elementary school classes haven't even started yet, so I'm going to report that everything looks fine. But we do have to make sure the paperwork is all there. We're working on the police assistance request forms now. They'll say that the local police station dispatched personnel to all the absentees' households for welfare checkups at the school board's request. It was a welfare checkup. Imagine that, Chief. It's like a free bonus, and our compensation for external personnel requisition is pretty solid if you ask me. Once you get the forms, send us your personnel roster with their direct deposit information attached, and we'll take care of things on this end. That's a pretty bad system. City Hall. Okay, so we'll give that to City Hall. Oh, maybe that's where the certificate goes. That would make sense. City Hall. Up at the top, maybe? No? Interesting. Because I can't change this one. Or this one. I guess if this has to be organized somewhere, it would be after the absentee list. Oh, or maybe like right before. Okay. It doesn't want to give it to me yet. Elementary school. Can we open? No. What else is tied to the elementary school? These ones. You received the notice from the school board, correct? It says in our files that you didn't attend pre-entrance day. I'm just here to check in and make sure everything's all right. The world's a dangerous place these days. I've been told City Hall personnel have spoken with Seowon's grandmother already, but I just wanted to be sure. Is Seowon all right? Of course she is, Detective. You must have your hands full checking up on every absence in the district. You'll see when she wakes up. Seowon's healthy as a horse now. She'll have no trouble going to school. All that time in the hospital was tough on her, but she's grown up so strong. I'm so proud of her. Seowon's been no end of trouble since I was pregnant with her. I think she takes after her father. She was born premature. The doctor scared us every time we went in for a checkup about how one thing could go wrong and then something else and on and on. I don't remember how many waivers and consent forms I had to sign. But I always knew she'd be all right, how those little hands were going to get bigger and stronger one day. No need to worry, I'm taking very good care of her. Seowon's father and I are no longer together, but my mother and I are doing our best to give her everything she needs. And I'll make sure she comes out to the first day of school. Thank you for checking in. I think the rice is ready. Would you like to join us for food, Detective? Interesting. Okay, I mean, that's definitely the mom. So that has to be pretty far up. Yeah. Okay. So now we're starting to get this timeline. So on the day before she disappeared, she had a welfare check. Or her mom had a welfare check because she didn't go to a pre-entrance day ceremony. Hospital. Let's check on that. Ooh, there's a lot of things connected to hospital. No! Is there a special meaning to Seowon's name? Oh, that's so pretty. Seowon was born at 23 weeks. Ooh, that's early. She weighed less than 700 grams. For reference, a usual gestation date is more around like 37 weeks. So, a couple months early. She weighed less than 700 grams, so super, super early. Her mother had just come out of the C-section. Oh, so this is going to be the grandmother, I think. Her mother had just come out of the C-section and she was about to be transferred to the ICU with the baby, but the nurse called for me. It was only for a few seconds, but she let me see Seowon. Seowon reminded me of Thumbelina, a fragile, precious little princess nestled in a bright red flower. She was so light I could barely feel her in my arms. I was scared she might float away if I so much as breathed in her direction. The nurse told me to have a look, but I didn't know how. I could barely see through my tears. I couldn't even get a proper look at my precious baby girl. And then, the first thing I did after that confusing meeting, I registered her birth. I sprinted straight from the hospital to the City Hall registration desk. I didn't stop to catch my breath. Oh, this is the dad. Then I wrote down her name, Seowon. That's Seo for rhinoceros and Won for origin. It's an unusual name, I know. At the time, I was thinking of the old saying about marching forward like the lone horn of the rhino. I thought of that strength. I put all my weight into each stroke of the pen, every last one. hoping that the fragile piece of paper might help her somehow. That it might be that might help root her to life. Like a powerful anchor that kept her moored to us. Yeah, I think this is from the dad. I wonder if there's a place where it'll fit. Maybe not yet. Okay, was anything else? Okay, so now I think I understand how to search things, because it's telling us here in this box where to look. The key reason the teacher needed funds was highlighted here. Or we're supposed to pick something, I think, is what it's telling us to do. Do you really think that Mr. Kim Ganseok is the culprit? So I think that's the teacher's name. Reason to suspect Seowon's mother. Whoa. Fragments of clues. So see, when we highlight that, it also highlights over here. So I wonder... Huh. She's as sick as a horse, oh no. Okay, so yeah, we click on a thing. So let's look for... What was it? There was like a child support thing. I don't think that's talking about the teacher, but let's try it just to see if something happens there. Where did I put... Because it says we do have the pieces, so I'm wondering if that's what it wants us to find. Oh, here. Was it this? Yeah, it is! Okay. So the reason why the teacher needed funds was... But it sounded like it was talking about the dad. Okay, so the teacher had child support issues too. Where's Seowon now? Doorbell, playground, time. Okay, interesting. Why didn't you turn yourself in? Unsolved case, surrender, divorce. The day Seowon died. Well, if it wants the day Seowon died, that we don't know. We could try to see if it's the same day. So she went missing on the 5th. Whoa. Maybe it won't unlock until we get something. So it's like, no, you can't brute force it. Okay. Maybe that's an anti-brute forcing mechanism. Rather than it being... Oh, our stuff is all very messy. Okay, that's definitely the mom. Yay! Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, I forgot to mention that. I'm using the fundraiser widget to do a fundraiser. I meant to do it a long time ago and then I never turned it on. But yeah, City Harvest is the local food bank organization for NYC, and I'm just going to keep that fundraiser running for a while because last year when I was searching for work, it wasn't City Harvest specifically, but like the city definitely kept me fed during harder times, and this is my way of giving back for folks that might be in my same shoes this year. So yeah, thank you so much. That's really generous. That goes directly to feeding folks in NYC, and yeah, right now a lot of folks need it, so that goes a long way. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome on in. Good to see you again. Okay, even here, when the teacher is claiming to be the culprit, they have it listed as lie. Let's see, time. Okay, we received testimony that you spoke on the phone with a City Hall employee and told them Sale 1 couldn't attend pre-entrance day for personal reasons. So this is us questioning the mom. Do you live with your daughter? Wait, that's the grandmother. Oh, that's right. They said that they talked to the grandmother. The pre-entrance day? Wait, was it? Wait, what was it my daughter said now? A slight cold, I think, yes. I remember now. I knew it was pre-entrance day, so I asked my daughter later how it went. I don't live with her, of course, but I'm in the area and drop in from time to time. It's just, I don't want to leave her alone for too long, spending all her time wallowing in misery. I do remember that I was visiting a few days ago when the City Hall employee called. A few days ago? Then when did this happen? He asked me the same thing you did, Detective. So I think I said that she was doing well, and I was taking perfect care of my granddaughter. Detective, this is ridiculous. It was just one missed pre-entrance day at school. What are you interrogating me for? When did this conversation happen? The mystery keeps deepening. Hi, Spark! I haven't seen you in a minute. Hello. We are solving a mystery about a missing girl based on the scattered memories of a retired detective. Let's see. So this had to be before, because it sounds like it was a conversation. Yes. So this is, let's see, 1410. So we asked about her. They say that Sale 1 went missing at 3:33. So this would have been before. And this is before. Let's see, that's also before pre-entrance day. So pre-entrance day we asked about before she disappeared. And then when we called the grandma again, she didn't know. That's weird. Okay, so the mom is saying that she was going to go check on her mom's place. And that her mom said she was going to go pick up Sale 1 and wait for them outside the building. And then she wasn't there. So this is before she knew that she was... Weird. I'm almost wondering if we can't rely on the grandmother's testimony. as like an accurate timeline if she's forgetful? Or are we being led to believe that she's forgetful by the mom? Because now we're starting to see, there was the one thing that said like 3 reasons why to suspect the mom, but I doubt they would show their cards that early. How do you remember the time so precisely? So again, asking about 3:33, why do you know that it was 3:33? My phone calls history. I never leave the children alone when we're out together. So this is Hae Young. Hae Young is telling us that it was 3:33. Then I got a phone call. I don't usually get calls in the afternoon. I think I panicked. The first thing that came to mind was I had to pick up somewhere quiet so I could hear. So I ducked into the condo hallway. The call history is 5 minutes long, but she disappeared in less than that. I know because I looked up partway through the conversation and she was already gone. Oh, this is definitely Hae Young. Where are you, Hae Young? There you are. So Hae Young we know is a caretaker. And she got called by her work. Hold on. And then someone mentioned, I think it's the moms. We have too many in the moms column. Do you see like this? Do you see that giant long column there? It's because we have too many things stacked up in there that shouldn't be in there. That is a mom. 3:33. Okay, so this is Hae Young telling us when she disappeared, and it's not lining up with what other people are saying. Because I'm pretty sure this is definitely Hae Young. Yes? Yes! Wait! This is the third! So this is before she actually went missing. They had a fake out time thinking that she went missing. So there was an almost time that she went missing, and then there was a second time where she actually did go missing. We know the 5th is the official date of her going missing. But it looks like there was a time... Okay, we have a key. I don't think we need the absentee list because... like, we know she didn't go. Why didn't you report this to the authorities? Yes, use the key for that one. That feels more useful. Where does this go? Maybe this helps unlock something else. Huh. Okay, let's see if there's other ones we can get out of the mom column. Business as usual. I go along sometimes. Oh, this has to be the dad because the dad is the one in the wheelchair. Okay. So let's get this sorted at the right time. Yes. Okay. So the dad, when the dad, that's why there's the 2 different reactions. When the dad freaked out the first time is here. So on the 3rd, he was freaking out and he was like, what do you mean that she's missing? But then between then and the 5th, when she actually did go missing for sure. So it seems like they did find her on the 3rd. And then they brought her back. So she just wandered off and then they found her and then it was all fine. But then, well, I mean, not really fine because it seems like something was going on there. So I think we're going to see that on the 3rd, she wandered off on her own and she ended up at the stationery store. But then the 5th, when she actually did go missing for good, that's when the father gave up. So we kind of have to figure out why he just gave up at that point. Okay, this one is saying that we have the fragments for knowing what Myung carries around. Promise, school, hospital, time. Sure, let's look for the answer. Myung carries around... I kind of wonder if Myung carries around... the photo? Is it this? No. Okay. Maybe we don't know yet. Okay, let's keep cleaning up the mom's track, because there's way too many. That's correct. This is correct. It makes sense that the mom is going to have a lot of stuff. I wonder if this is actually... I kind of wonder if this is Haeyoung, because this kind of sounds more like Haeyoung. Because it kind of seems like Haeyoung cares the most, which is sad. But we'll see. Pre-entrance day, investigation overlapping with the disappearance. Oh, yeah, so it seems like there's two... So it seems like there's 3 major events. Let me clarify it a little bit because, yeah, I'm kind of jumping all over the place. So far it seems like we have 3 big milestones, right? February 3rd, it was a day where Haeyoung was watching over the kids. Haeyoung is a caretaker that helps out with them sometimes. And Seo-won, who's the girl who has gone missing, wandered off and was thought to be missing, but wasn't. Ended up being okay because she's back on the 4th. On the 4th was the pre-entrance day event, and she didn't go. But it seems like there's no reason why she didn't go. So for some reason, the mom just skipped it. And it's a big deal. Like, they actually call City Hall and everything to do a welfare check if your kid misses this big entrance day event, even though classes haven't started yet. So they did a welfare check, and that's where we get some of the first conversations saying, no, she's fine. She's right here. She's doing okay. But the 5th is when, at some point, Seo-won goes missing for sure. Now, the reason why I'm not recapping the mom's version of events is because the mom's version of events doesn't seem to be lining up with anything. We also have a teacher who says that he kidnapped Seo-won on the 5th. But we're starting to see that that's probably not what happened. And also by the 5th, the father started to ask the detective to just give up. So he went from being super, super concerned when she went missing the first time on the 3rd to just going like, no, don't let her mother be anywhere near her. Just let her be an unsolved case. So that's kind of the timeline that we have so far. Like, more concretely. Everybody else kind of falls into different... They're all lying. I think a lot of them are lying. I think the only people that are telling the truth so far... I think the only people that are telling the truth so far are the kindergarten. Because they're pretty uninvolved. They don't even have, like, a face. They have, like, a little logo for them. City Hall And I think Hey Young is probably going to be our checking point of anything that Hey Young says is going to show the contradictions in other people. You gotta find those contradictions. We're finding a lot of them. This is like mostly contradictions. Which is why there's some of that confusion too. But that's the timeline that we can definitely stick to as we start to like piece things together. So who is talking about the person who turned himself in? Okay, let's go back and see some of our hashtags. Interesting. Okay, I have to open the lock. Maybe we should have gotten the entrance day list. It could have told us more about the name. Okay, let me see if I can at least put the name where it belongs in this timeline with the dad. But it's definitely the dad talking about this. There's like nobody else it could be. Because the brother wouldn't be able to register her, right? The grandmother, maybe. I don't think a grandparent could. I think the only people that could have registered her to the family registry would be the mother or the father. That's me pulling some meta knowledge. Here's the thing. Me pulling on, here's the risky thing about me having like legal procedural knowledge is that if the author got something wrong, I'm gonna be really upset like an hour from now when I go, no, the grandmother can't go and register the baby's name. That's not legal. I'll be like yelling at the game leader. So maybe that knowledge will get us into trouble later. Because we don't know how much procedural knowledge the author has, right? I'm going to assume if they're doing a police procedural, they're at least like double checking some of the basics. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm going to lead us down a rabbit hole for sure. I've done a lot of work with like specifically birth certificates and stuff too. Translation and having to verify them and stuff like that, so I will be especially upset if they fudge up basic, like, it's like, look, if I know more about South Korean family registry laws than you do. I have a fair knowledge of some of the legal stuff there still, even though it's been a while since I've worked with South Korean cases. Oh, a long while now. Okay. Yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, specifically, like, I used to work with having to have at least a brief knowledge of the legal systems in other places to be able to verify certain documents. Back when I was an international student advisor. Yeah. This is the problem sometimes with like murder mysteries and stuff like that, is that if you have a lot of procedural knowledge, you really need an author who also has procedural knowledge, otherwise you get very upset all the time. Anyways. Weird tangent. I'm too much of a nerd for mysteries. No. Kidding, I'm kidding. Okay. Where does playground lead us to? I'm almost wondering if, like, there's a part of me, I mean, maybe too optimistic, there's a part of me that's hoping that Seowon is alive. I know there's like a lock that's specifically asking us for the day that she died, but maybe it's a lie? I don't know. What do you think, Seatbelt? What do you think? You want to say hi? want to say hi, Striker? Yes? Yes? No. No. Too shy. Too shy. Here are all the hashtags connected to Playground. Fine. Okay, so I don't think we can clean up these further. Birthdays. Birthdays might be helpful to know. Oh! Woo! Woo! Oh, we unlocked it! Okay, thank you. Certificate of Familial Relations. Choi Dongyeon. Date of birth, September 15th, 1972. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yeah! We got something useful. Useful! Okay. This is actually really helpful. So now we have the mom's name. No, we don't. Oh, he was married already once before? What? He's already been married twice? And like, this is taking place in the 90s, so he's actually pretty young still. But I guess like, okay, so I'm writing this down. September 15, 1972. Seo Won-young. And again, my Korean pronunciation is so rusty, so I'm so sorry to any names that I'm butchering. Born on Christmas, very cute. Deceased. First wife. Married March 5th, 2000. What? Death September. Oh, so when am I looking at this? Oh, sorry, not the 90s, 2012. Okay, I should remember that. That's very important. Ugh. Okay, wasn't that young. So they were married from 2000 to 2009. Because she died then. Oh, so Myung is half siblings. Wait. Myung and Seowon. Oh, so is the mother now? So the mother now is a stepmom? Ghost mom? Maybe. Ghost mom! That's the whole lie! She's been a ghost this whole time! No, interesting. Okay, so Myung-ho. This was a more useful thing to pull up. Yes, we used our key wisely. So the mom is a stepmom, so why, if she's a stepmom? Okay, that part of Korean law I don't know. I don't know who would get custody. I know moms are usually preferred in custody, but I don't know how that works out with stepmoms. I would think, but see, that's me thinking in US law. Like in US law, if she hadn't been the mom that long and the birth father is still around and he hadn't done anything. Huh. Okay. That's really interesting, though. Certificate issued February 4th, 2012. So yeah, that would mean that... So the mom that we're talking to now isn't even on here. So the grandmother and the mom... Like, that doesn't mean... I'm not saying that it doesn't, like... They could definitely care about the children like their own. But in a mystery game, that does put a significant wrench into things, for sure. Ghostimony. Holy ghostimony. Interesting. Okay. Two 2012. Yeah, so she's not on the registry either, which makes sense if she's divorced. Hi! What do you think it is, Prince? Who did it? Who did it? Where's Seowan? That was Prince. She gave a little headbutt to the microphone. It was very cute. Hi, baby. See, I was gone for a couple weeks, and now she's not used to me not paying attention to her. Are our ads going? Did I miss it again? No, okay. Hi, Seatbelt. Oh, okay, you might hear the girls scuffling in the background. They're starting to chase each other. Oh. Oh! The zoomies. Commence the zoomies. Go get her, Seatbelt. Go get her. Okay. Calling. Have to open up a lock. Okay, I think there's some of these. Okay, so when there's... When did Seowan's mother leave you? None of the fragments unlocked so far. Okay. So when these fragments get connected, that's when they open up. So we don't have those yet, but those are what the blue ones are. When did Seowan's mother... Has Seowan ever wandered off alone before? Maybe we can finally... Caregiver. Have to open a lock. Ah! Okay. We have this about Hae-young. I think what this one is going to be is caregiver. Let's go back to basics. We had not investigated... Okay. So in the timeline, right? I know, we're going all over the place. In the timeline, the first disappearance, she probably ended up at the stationery store where she likes candy. And I think we gotta clear that up. Yes, okay. We received testimony that Seowan is a regular at your stationery store. Did anyone from her family drop in today, or Seowan herself on her own? Today? No, not Seowan, and not her brother either. May I ask what the police want with them? You're not the first to come looking for her today. Is this about Myung's mother? The thing is, Myung's only been coming with Seowon these days. He used to come with his mother all the time when he was younger, but I haven't seen her in quite a while. Is she doing all right? Oh. Interesting. Okay, where did that one end up? It is a little bit frustrating that it jumps around, like, after you unlock one, because then it doesn't let you unlock and then sort. It, like, skips you out to somewhere. I want to sort that one. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here. Okay, okay. So this one, let's sort to stationary. Okay. Now you go back. So stationary. Oh, did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Seowon? This boy. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's highlighting. So if you see in the corner here, it's highlighting times that this one is relevant to. And then it looks like that we found 43 out of 54 of the bubbles. Oh, ad break. Okay. We'll take a break. Take a stretch break. Brain and stretch break. But yeah, this game is supposed to be 2 to 3 hours long. So seeing that it's saying 43 out of 54 doesn't surprise me. Because we might be almost... I think we're like 3/4 of the way of uncovering all of the clues and starting to sort them together. I'm still not sure who did it yet, but the mom is starting to become more and more suspicious for sure. And I am being biased by the bubble that says reasons why Seo-won's mom might be a suspect. Kim Ganseok. Have we seen a Kim? No. Kim's a super common name, too. Uh-oh. How do I reset this one? Uh-oh. Hold on. I might have broken one of them. I'm saving and exiting and coming back, just hoping that I reset the one that I might have broken. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. It's supposed to... Oh, don't tell me it restarted. Okay. Oh my god. Made me panic for a sec. I thought it restarted. Okay. Good. It looks like it reset the locks that we... Or that I... that I messed up the numbers on. So super don't brute force the numbers. And I think we're back. We're back? think we're back. Okay, let's see. I've seen them since the children were little. Oh, maybe this is Hey Young. Maybe she's been helping for a long time. Let's see. No. The teacher? Because we still don't know really anything about this guy. Other than he's an ex-English teacher. Okay, I'm trying something a little bit wacky. I'm wondering if it isn't this teacher, because we had that weird thing, right, where it was like, why did the teacher need money? And it was talking about child support. But, like, we don't know anything about his family, but we do know that Choi does pay child support. So maybe he's the one that confessed. Let me see. No, it's not clicking in, but... So maybe not. We just don't know anything about this teacher so far. Seowon is dead. She's been dead all this time. Is Seowon not real? Did she die at the hospital? But there was... people saw a girl. Like, multiple people are saying that they saw a girl that they called Seowon. Hold on. Hold on. Now I have a very, very crazy theory. Is the day Seowon died... I'm gonna try something. And it may be wacky. Okay, it's not. I don't know how to reset this. Okay, I have to... Hold on. I was just seeing if she was, like, dead since birth, and that's what they meant. That would have been wacky. That would have been wacky and weird. Okay, so not dead since birth, and people have been pretending that Seowon existed. I almost want to try... Okay, the only other wacky one I'm gonna try is the mother's... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! We had the answer We had one answer right in front of us. I wrote it down too, and I didn't even pay attention. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up so that you guys can see the same thing that, because I just looked over at my notes and I just realized something. We've seen another Sailwan. There's 2 Sailwans. The whole story about the rhinoceros is bullshit. She's named Sailwan after her mom. Her mom was One Young Sail. Sailwan. Oh my god! It was... Oh, literally, I have my notes right there, and it's just staring at me. There's 2 Sailwans! Ah! God! There's 2! There's 2! Oh my god, there's 2 Sailwans. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Roa. Take care of yourself. And thank you for donating your platelets. Sail 2. There's Sail 1 and Sail 2. Oh, well, if we want to know when Sail 1 died September 1st, 2009. So them saying, so the girl might be alive. The girl might be alive. The mom isn't. The day Sailwan died. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe not. Like, I think they're being... The names are too much of a coincidence. Okay, so 9... 1. Yes? No? Okay. We'll reset it. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. We have to reset that lock. No, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Oh. There's 2 Sailwans. Oh, god damn it. Literally, the way that I wrote it too, like, it... Okay. Okay, that's huge. We don't have some of the answers yet, but that's going to be major. We also don't know a ton about the brother. Very tall. Very tall for his age. Okay, so this is 2012. He's 11. He's 11, but he's going into 5th grade. That's... He is too old for 5th grade. Because by the time all of this happened, he's going into 5th grade, but he was born in 2001. And this has been localized, so I think that's why he's too tall. He's 11. In 5th grade, you're usually... It's not that big of a difference, but in 5th grade, you're usually 9, 10? Mal! If I had a nickel for the number of people named Sailon in this game, I have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. There are no coincidences with names in mystery stories. There's never... It's considered one of the taboos for you to make a coincidence with names in a mystery story. As a red herring. It's one of the big taboos. I forget the author that like wrote the kind of mainstay rules of mysteries. They talk about it a lot in, what's it called? Seagulls when they cry. Umineko. Higurashi Umineko. No, Higurashi is the other one. Umineko is, yeah. Which is a really interesting visual novel. I will not be playing that visual novel on stream ever because it is like over 100 hours long. It's a little too long. It would have to be a really damn special occasion to ever play that on stream. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so he's 11. She is correctly 7. But he's 11 when everything takes place. I think, for some reason, I think they're lying about his age. Because see, we have, like, reasons to suspect Seowan's mother. And this isn't her biological mother, this is her stepmom. Tall, I think for some reason, they're lying about the kid's age. The older brother's age. Name, I think she's just really mad about Seowan's name. Like, I think that might end up being a reason. Because she is named after her mother. And then the playground. And it might be a reason why they got divorced. Is that maybe he never moved on. Like, he got remarried again too quick. And he never actually moved on from his first wife. This is all conjecture at this point, but I'm thinking that's where it's gonna go. 100%, no! And playground. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are absolutely getting somewhere now. Alright. So, playground. I think we stumbled. Okay, Candy keeps shaking. Let's go ahead and click it. What's going on with Candy? Could you tell me now what happened when you last saw Seowan? Oh. Oh, so this is the brother talking to us. So the brother's been reluctant to talk. Because if it's going, that's how the brother talks. I'm so ready to, like, get to the bottom of this mystery. We always used to buy Seowan candy from the stationery store on the way home. But we didn't buy her candy recently because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. Auntie, I think, is Hae-young. Maybe? But she was... Wait, who stopped going out with them? I told Seowan to stay where she was. Maybe Hae-young is lying. Oh, maybe I trusted her too soon. I told Seowan to stay where she was and went to the stationery store. I ran right over. The stationery store is just up the steps, over the fence. It's really quick, I swear. I was only there for a bit and I ran back, but she wasn't there. I called her name, like, Seowan. And she didn't come, only Auntie did. I started crying, and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. Oh. She told me not to say anything at all. Just like that monkey we saw at the temple. Oh, whoever Auntie is has quickly become suspect number 1. Okay, let's find out. This is definitely the brother. Right? Because I don't think... Wait. No. Oh, wait. Maybe that's not the brother. Wait. No. Maybe I'm wrong. I know. I keep going back and forth. Oh. Wait. Because I saw ... and and thought it was the brother because he talks like that, right? But the brother talks with ... dots, and then he stutters. There's no stuttering in this. And that's a really long time to go without stuttering compared to like all his other conversations. So is this from Hey Young? Because if it's from Hey Young, now that we know that the mom is a stepmom, if Hey Young was taking care of them for a long time, maybe that's Auntie. No? We used to always buy candy. Oh my gosh, what could it be? Ezra! Ezra, thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. That's very kind. And thank you for stopping by. Hello. Oh, you missed Prince talking into the mic earlier. She is staring at me right now, though. I think because I keep gasping and frantically waving my arms around. Because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. That makes me think it really is Hey Young. It could be Mi Young, but none of... I think if I had to choose between it being the brother or the babysitter, it's the babysitter. But maybe we'll find out. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Seowon? Oh, we can finally find out what boy. This boy. Isn't that her brother? When you went to the playgrounds to find Seowon. You know that playground near the stationery store, right? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store. I remember why Seowon was sticking so close to that boy. Why do you ask, Detective? Does the boy have something to do with the case? What? Are you not Seowon's brother? Because that was Seowon's brother. And now we know the stationery store owner has known the family for a while because he knew the previous mom. Not her brother. I saw that boy a few days ago. Is that? We gotta find out who said this. We gotta find out who said this. Who? Wait. Myung. Because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. Okay, no. So this has to be Myung. Because somebody saw Myung go to the store. I take after her. Really, am I like her? Oh, that's why he was asking about that, because that's not his mom. Wait. Told me not to say. Okay, let's click on that. Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. Myung said he was with Seo-won the whole time, but that he had no idea where she'd gone. So I scolded him, "You're not making any sense." I was so desperate that I was too harsh with them. Even though it's my fault Seo-won's disappeared, I failed them both. Please don't ask Myung for information. He won't tell you anything. Oh. Was this the mom? Oh man, I need this one to lock in so bad. I need this one to lock into the timeline. No! Man. Was your son still there? Was this the dad? No. I feel like we're so close. This game is based in South Korea, yeah. So I'm trying to think about that too, with like the auntie structure of like who that would apply to. But auntie would be auntie, or like an older lady friend could also be called auntie. Okay. We've almost found all of the pieces. We have 6 missing bubbles. Truth is, she's dead. She's been dead all this time. I wonder if it's the dad that says this? No. But I don't think... See, like, we still don't have anything figured out about... Like, we don't have the mom's name, which I think is going to be a huge deal when we get the stepmom's name. And also the English teacher. I wonder if they're related. Well, we know the English teacher's name, possibly, because we have another name. Yeah, Mr. Kim Gang-seok, I think is, reason to oh, okay. I've already found the fragments containing the clues. Yes. So tall. Ooh, whoa. See, now you remember someone turned himself in, but you're still suspicious of Seo-won's mother. Are you misremembering something? No, that's not it. My memories are hazy and out of order, but those are the exact conversations. Seo-won's father clearly said, "Keep her completely out of her mother's reach." That's why he wanted to keep the case unsolved. And there was more testimony. All right then. Let's start by looking for reasons to suspect Seo-won's mother. Your doubts about her will unveil more of your clouded memories. Because it's absolutely true that Seo-won's mother is the reason the girl went missing. But are they talking about the stepmother or the biological mother? Oh, okay. Reasons to suspect the mother. One is the height. The height. Let's see. Where do we have the height? Let's see. You're very tall. There's something he always carries around. Children. Okay. Almost any older lady can be called auntie. So I think the auntie in this situation is the stepmother. It's either the stepmother or it's Hey Young. It's one of the two. Because they wouldn't call the grandmother that. And there's no other adult women that are alive at this time in this scenario. So it has to be one of the two. Is this... No. There's something about his height. I'm just trying to find... His mother is picking out supplies. Is this it? No. What is... I'm just clicking. I know it's one of these things. No. Man. Okay. Okay, well, what are the other things that we're looking for? So, reasons to suspect the mother. The hashtags that we have there are... Whoop, where is it? It's down here. And if y'all remember something, please feel free to say. So we have hashtag tall, hashtag name, and hashtag playground. Okay, so tall, name, and playground. So we have a whole entire thing about the name. Let me see. This one isn't sorted yet, but... The name? Is this not the name? No. I wrote down her name. Okay. So not that. Maybe by name they meant the registry? No. What are the... I know the pieces are here. So, like, the name is Seowon being... that there's two Seowons, right? That's related to that. The tall is gonna be Mayung pretending to be an age he's not. And then playground, I think the playground is going to be related to them going to the playground that the dad can't go to. Because it's not wheelchair accessible, and the dad needs a wheelchair accessible playground. Wait! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Seowon's been no end of trouble since I was pregnant with her. I think she takes after her father. That is impossible. Because Seowon's mom was already dead for 3 years by this point. That this was said. That's not... She was never pregnant with her. Hold on. That doesn't have to do with it? Because that's suspicious as hell. That's a huge contradiction. Okay, this part is reminding me of the Phoenix Wright games. When you know what the thing is, but you don't know the exact things in the order that they want you to click them. Oh, thank you for the watch streak. I should hopefully be a little bit more regular again this month. Knock on wood. She was born premature. This is not her birth mother. So... Seowon's father and I are no longer together. Oh my gosh. What is the thing you want me to click? Reason to suspect the mother. Like, just trying. Like, what do you want me to click? That's not your baby! That's not your baby! There we go! Okay, that's the thing it wanted us to click to prove that it wasn't her baby. Is her being called auntie. Okay. There's like 15 other things that it could have been. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. Yes. Okay, well, there's one of them. Finally. Yeah. Yeah, he's calling her auntie because that's not their mom. Only auntie did. I started crying. Okay. I found this testimony already. Okay, but this is also auntie. So there's two things we could have clicked, but it wanted us to specifically make the auntie connection. Okay. Cool. I still think... No? No, not Seowon, not her brother either. Okay, there it is. He used to come with his mother all the time when he was younger, but I haven't seen her in a while. Correct, because that's not his mom. That's not his mom! She's pretending to be the mom! Oh, why didn't I remember that line? Yeah, like, we figured out that she wasn't the mom, but we didn't remember the exact contradiction of how she lied, and then we didn't remember that that's how it connects to being auntie. So she is the auntie in the scenario. So... she is the auntie that is being talked about not going along with her anymore. Is this... no. But then, what is the last reason? Seowon is always optimistic. Her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother. There we go. There's the last one. Oh! Finally. Okay, so we cleared that up. Do you really think Mr. Kim Kong-sok is the culprit? Interesting. Okay. What Myung... okay. And then what Myung carries around... we saw that again recently. There is... a... where is it? I think it got tucked away somewhere while we were trying to sort pieces out. But there was somebody that talked about a thing that he carries around with him all the time that we would have seen. So even though they didn't say it directly, it seems like the detective who is remembering all of this will remember, because she question the kid. Where is it? It should be white clickable text. Let's see. Oh, it keeps showing us these, the plus signs to click. Okay. So, promise school hospital time. Okay, so it's one of the photos that we've unlocked. Oh! 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 The monkeys! The monkeys! Maybe it's the monkeys. The monkeys he saw at the temple. No, it's not. Never mind. Dang it. Okay, it really wants us to click one of the photos. So one of these photos is what she carries around with her. Or what he carries around with him, sorry. It's not gonna be the random office worker, I don't think. I doubt it's gonna be a picture of the stepmom or the grandmother. It's not gonna be the phone. Oh! No. I was like, oh, picture of sister? No. That'd be weird if he carried around a little picture of himself. Like, yeah, he always loves that picture of himself that he carries. Alright, let's see. No, I don't think it would be a picture of this guy. It would be strange. The certificate? No, it's a weird thing for a kid to carry. It's a photo of the city hall worker. No. No. It's not the monkeys. What does he take around with him? That's the stepmom again. Willows? I'm trying to remember all the photos. Wait a minute. No. Since they were little. Who looks like that? Sorry. Just looking so suspicious. What does he carry around? The reason why I'm going through all of them is because it says that we already have it. So I'm just like, which image that you showed me 2 hours ago does Myung-ho have? A picture of himself crying. No? Aw. That seems like a good thing to keep. Picture of the crib? See, like, this saying Seo-won is dead And it's showing a crib. Like, she was 7. She wouldn't have a crib. So that's what made me wonder, like, about Seo-won the girl being dead the whole time. But, I don't know. I still thought it would have been this, but... Promise school hospital time. That's why I thought it would have been the picture of Seo-won as, like, a little baby, because it would have matched all of those. But... I guess that's not it. Oh! The one thing in green. His umbrella. Okay. Sure. Hi, Ed! Sorry, Ed, I was getting Phoenix righted. I was like, what object is... He has an umbrella with him all the time. What? I'm missing something. Seo-won's mother's birthday. Okay, Seo-won's mother's birthday is December 25th. That we know from the registry. What is the correct date? I'm trying to put it in. So, December 25th. Woo! What does this give us? Blanks. No! Is Seo-won alright? No. We don't know. Please don't go looking for my daughter anymore. Does this fit into the timeline anywhere? I guess we never confirmed that this was in the timeline. But we had the person remember, right? Why did you turn yourself in the day Seo-won died? Surrender divorce time. I don't think we have that answer yet. We only meet for her birthdays. This is an emergency. His own daughter is missing. Was your son still there? We don't know if this is the mom or the dad. Please don't... But Auntie... Okay, now we know that Auntie told them... Or not Auntie. Someone that was there with them, right? Hold on. Hold on. Lock the fuck in. I know! I'm just like, oh... We're so close to figuring this out. I hope you're doing well. We didn't buy her candy recently because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. So this is them talking about the stepmom. Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone. Okay, so the stepmom said not to tell anyone that they went missing. But we don't know where that fits in the timeline. And I don't know what the umbrella gives us. Like, what does the umbrella give us? We found out he has an umbrella. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, we need to order more fragments correctly. Okay. City Hall. This one should be an easy one. Hopefully? Oh, there's something missing here. There's something missing here, because otherwise it should click in? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We received testimony that directly contradicts your claim. That's true! Oh, that's true, because he went over to the store. The shopkeeper is lying. Oh, I haven't figured out anything. The shopkeeper is lying. He is lying because Myung ran over to the store really, really quickly. There we go. I got you. Hold it. I didn't want to yell. Yeah. It's gonna get really hot in the city by the end of the week. It's gonna get to 100. Okay. So yeah. Why is the shopkeeper lying? Who are you? Why are you lying about seeing the children? What else hasn't been clicked through yet? Because it looks like... Okay. Dongyeon and Haeyoung's relationship. None of the fragments are there. Oh, there's whole tons of stuff that we're still figuring it out. The day Seowon's mother was discharged. Discharged? Wait. Is Haeyoung secretly the mom? But they said the mom was deceased. Also, her name isn't Haeyoung. What? What is going on? Oh, we finally get more about this, like, guy who pretended to be the culprit. Oh yeah, it's gonna be super humid. I'm gonna be just inside in front of the AC that whole day. Seowon's father has surrendered. It was the father that surrendered. No, detective, you can't. Don't believe a word of what he says. I'll be at the station immediately. Everything he says is a lie. It was me. I made him do it. It's all my fault. I'll be right there, detective. Don't you listen to anything he tells you. It's all my responsibility. But that was the grandmother. Wait. Wait. That was the grandmother in the picture. And that's connected to this? Our office isn't well staffed. I'm the one doing most of the phone duties. Is she working for the grandma? Hold on. No. Okay. What is going on? What is going on? Caregiver. Yeah. Wait a minute. I bet you we're gonna unlock this, and the certificate is gonna prove that Haeyoung is somehow secretly the birth mom. Pretending to be a different lady. That part I don't know yet, but I don't know why the twist, I just know the twist, maybe? I don't know. What? Phone call, playground. day Seowon's mother was discharged. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, hold on. So the confession does come from the dad. When I was making my, like, reach in the dark, that was actually correct. Hold on. This would make more sense coming from the dad. Maybe? Okay, that's all there. Where's the confession? Please don't go looking for my daughter anymore. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. Just let her live life somewhere. Was it not the dad that said this? Was it Hae-young? If Hae-young is... We know you weren't at the playground. Ah, damn it. Don't have the key. Hae-young's birthday. I'm really curious if Hae-young's birthday is the same as the mom. No? Okay. I do hate that anytime that I want to guess, I have to, like, reset the numbers. It's okay, we don't lose any progress, it just is a little bit annoying. We're getting close to the time that I set as a cutoff time for stream, but I feel like we're getting so close. We only have 6 bubbles missing. What am I missing? On her own. Oh, we haven't unlocked this one yet. Has Seowon ever wandered off alone before? Is that really possible? Detective I think it might be my fault she's gone. I was in the hospital for a long time after I had Seowon. I couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. But since we both spent so much time looking up at the hospital ceiling, I thought I might be able to understand her better. Now, though, I'm not so sure. Do you think she resents me? Is that why she won't call me Mom? Is that why she's always so hard to find? I have to scour all the playgrounds to find her. What? Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Do you really think Mr. Kim Gang-seok is the culprit? I don't know. Do you really suspect him, Detective? Even if he were in financial trouble, I don't think he would stoop that low. Instead, he'd... Detective, I'm not trying to defend Gang-seok. I'm just telling you what I saw. There was a woman skulking around that playground, always hanging back. I thought she was suspicious because I kept running into her when I went around looking for Seowon. She was in her 30s or early 40s, a little on the tall side, maybe around 10 centimeters taller than me. She was always looking at the playground from afar, always behind the wall, behind the flower bed. You wouldn't see her unless you were really looking, but she could probably keep an eye on the kids at the playground if she really craned her neck. I saw her there, standing on her toes, trying to look over the wall. That's Hae-young. By the way, detective, what was the name of the girl that Gangseo confessed to talking? What was the name of that girl that Gangseo confessed to taking? This was my conversation with Seo-won's mother, right? Probably. I don't understand. She acts as if she knows the man who turned himself in, and asks about her kidnapped daughter as if she's a stranger. It's frightening. Was she having a dissociative episode? Ma'am, do you remember the things that made you stand on your toes? What does that have to do with anything? In my case, I only really stood on my toes for one reason. Affection. To keep my eyes on something or someone that I really cared about. Ma'am, you were on the force for nearly 30 years. This is the only case you left unsolved. Remember how you closed that file and placed it on the cabinet? Were you standing on your toes? Oh, listen to the music. We're getting close. Gangsuk is the teacher. Okay, that we knew. And this... the woman skulking around the playground, always hanging back. What was the name of the girl? Oh my god, Hae-young was lying the most this whole time. Okay, we need to find out where this goes in the timeline. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. We're gonna try to clear up this timeline some more. Ooh, I like the little beat in there. Taking an ad break. No. Okay. I'll try to sort some of these things. Because we need that key. And I think that's what we need next. Oh, wait. No. The day Seo-won died. But it's not connected to anything, so I don't think it'll let us... Man. How Seo-won's grandmother instructed for the kidnapping. Oh my god. Lie. Ugh! So many locks! So many locks! Ugh. Okay, I got something new. Are we back? Maybe back? Hopefully. There's the stupid umbrella. Okay. Ah, you're back, which means you're still searching, I take it. I tried to think of anyone suspicious I might have seen in the area, but nothing. But the truth is, well, yes, Myung was here. I'm sorry for lying to you. I didn't think it was important. Well, you see, I didn't want you to think badly of Myung. He's a good boy. I'm very sorry. I truly am. I should have told you up front. What time did he come to the store again? Ah, a little after 3:30, I believe. Well, interesting. Because the call for Hae-young came at 3:33. Well, nothing was out of the ordinary. He looked like he was in a rush, and when I asked, he only said he had to go back quick. He went straight to the usual candy shelf and picked out a bag, so I assumed it was from Seowon. It's her favorite brand. You know, the pink candy that's so big your cheek puffs up like a squirrel? I told you before, Myung is very mature for his years. But that day, I saw him squatting in front of the greeting card shelf for a long time with the candy still in hand. Eventually, he came up to the counter and paid for the candy, but he wouldn't look me in the eye. I thought it was strange, so I went over to check the shelf, and well, one of the cards was gone. I was disappointed in the boy, of course, made up my mind to give him a stern talking to. But at the same time, well, I felt sorry for him. Thank you, Ed. I can only imagine what went through his mind when he was squatting there in front of that shelf. Oh, you said he was mature for his age. Okay, so that helps because that will help us get a key. Okay, I wish I could search for text so that I could see. So this is from the shopkeeper. And it's probably the first thing. Oh, or the second, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Give me the key. Okay, so he's the one commenting on Myung being mature for his age. Yes! These are all in order now. And this was all... No, on the 3rd. Okay. But we have a time that contradicts Hae-young's time. Time. Here we go. Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? She was with us exactly 108 days. Okay. 108 days. So, Seowon died. That's the time Seowon lived and breathed with us. If only I could have held her at least once. Kiss those little cheeks. Or at least, if only I'd been able to hear her cry, then maybe I would have been able to accept it. Seowon's mother still had milk for a baby who was gone. The crib was still so warm and it never seemed to get colder. So how could I possibly file that report? Looking back, it was her name. Her name was the problem. It's my fault for coming up with that name. I can't tell you how much I regret it. Instead of giving her strength, that name marched her forward all alone like the rhino's horn, straight past us. Like a gust of wind, she slipped through our fingers, attached to nothing in the world at all. So... if only I could have held her at least once. Wait, I can't... Why can't I change the name on this one? What? Wait, is that a glitch? Because usually I can change the names on... yeah. Oh. So it's correct. Wait, whose gang's... What? Who's Seowon? What? What is going on here? The ex-English teacher is Seowon's dad? Prince. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, well, 108 days. Hold on, I'm gonna do a day calculator real quick. Day calculator. Or wait, hold on. So that would be August 1st. 108 days after No, I'm not going to put in 2004, though apparently that is the first thing that comes up, and that's probably going to have a huge spoiler with it. Google. Okay, 108 days was November 17th. Okay. Google trying to spoil the whole damn game for her. Google's like, oh, you want the answer? I'm like, no, we're gonna solve this ourselves. Okay. November 17th. So the day Seowon died was November 17. Yes? No. What do you mean we don't have enough? Yes, we do. We absolutely do. Ah. Ah! We're getting Phoenix righted again. Okay, well hopefully when did Seowon's mother leave you? No. Those ones won't open. Here we go. We know you weren't at the playground. Yes. So, she wasn't at the playground because of the time contradiction. Hold on. Where's the time contradiction? So she said 3:33. And you said 3:30. Oh, I can't click it. Okay, so it's a different thing. Haeyoung's location. Okay, well, behind the wall staring at the children, I guess. I guess they did make a point to highlight that with the whole cutscene. Where was that? Financial trouble. Here we go. Yeah, got it in one. Why do you keep first trying to make Clippy work? Let Clippy rest. Let him die. Okay, we know you weren't at the playground. Okay, so we got that. And then it just did that. But that means it can connect to things now. We don't have Haeyoung's birthday yet. We don't have this one yet. Okay. Can we connect these yet? Or not yet? Not yet. Oh, we only have 3 bubbles remaining. Okay. We'll stay until this is solved, because we gotta be close now. Seowon's name. We can't open this yet. Okay, we need to... If we organize a few more conversations, we'll be able to get there. So this is not Seowon's father. This is Seowon's father. Oh my god. It was her name. It was the name that was the problem. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is correct. On the way back, place is called Apollo. It was all business as usual. Was there something else that fits into that timeline? So we can still change this, so it's the wrong person still. Is it the... No? No, so it's not him. I took a stroll there last year with Myung. Is this the grandmother? Is the grandmother behind everything? No. Okay. Who walked with Haeyoung? No. I don't know. Even if you were... Okay, there was always a woman skulking. What was the name of the girl that Gangsuk confessed to taking? Does this fit into the timeline somewhere? Because it doesn't let me change it, so it is her. We just don't know where it goes. Oh, man. Sunshine class teacher. This is him, but... Oh! What if I told you that there's no reason for lying now? Here we go. Yeah, here we go. I wish it would kind of better highlight the things that we need to work on. Because it did it with the little dot, but, like, if you're going over... Like, there's 54 of these things. So if you're going over all of them in this little snapshot view, it is a little hard to see what's going on there. Okay. I finally found the fragments containing the clues. Search for the answer now. There's no reason for lying now. Myung-ho's testimony shows that his mixed feelings on Haeyoung. So what part... Aha! There we go. Yeah. It's her being like him. Or him being like her. Ooh. So does this fit somewhere now? It does not. Oh, there's more. Please don't lie to me, Myung-ho. Didn't you say that Auntie was telling the truth? What Myung-ho stole. Yes, we know what he stole. He stole the postcard. Okay. Where is the stationery? One of the cards was gone. Here we go. Is that why he was lying? It's not your fault. Nobody in your family is responsible for this. Interesting. Okay. So this might be last? Maybe. Oh, it sounds like people outside are celebrating. There's a lot of soccer fans in the neighborhood, so that happens. I just need like one more piece to fit in. Oh, here we go. Connection. Please don't lie to me. Didn't you say that Auntie was telling the truth? Auntie told me that lying's not about what's good, but what's necessary. She said lying wasn't always a bad thing. It's the bad lies that are really bad. Mom said she'd watch over me from heaven. She said she'd watch over us even after she died. But that was a lie, right? There's no such thing as heaven. Oh man, what a thing for an 11-year-old to have to say. But Seowan doesn't know that. She's so stupid. Mom was lying. But does that mean that Mom was a bad person? Damn. This kid needs therapy. What else is ready to go? Hopefully it'll have a highlight. Wait. That's right, Chief. How are you? So is this somebody else? Hey! Rosie! Good morning! Yeah, I was going to stop at 3 hours, but like we're so close to the end of this mystery. I only have 3 more bubbles to unlock, and we're so close to figuring out what happened. Oh man, who is this? No, this has to be City Hall. What else can it be? City Hall. Right? Oh my god. Is this City Hall? No. Ah! I'm just, like, we're so close, but I'm, like, at the point in the mystery where it's getting kind of stuck a little bit. We know you weren't at the playground. Don't believe a word of what he says. It was me, I made him do it. But if it's still pink, it means it wasn't her. So who said this? No? Oh, maybe it was Haeyoung? Kim? No. Okay, so that is there. Oh, maybe this one has opened up now. How are you? I have to open a lock. No. Oh my god. I know I'm getting like slightly frustrated too because I'm like, no, I want it to end by now. The game said it was only 2 to 3 hours. And then I forgot to factor in the amount of time that streaming adds to gameplay. Does anyone else have any ideas? I know I haven't been reading this exactly in a way that makes it easy to follow. But listen to the music. We gotta be close now. Birthday. Okay, what? Oh, 3 hours. Oh? Oh, finally. Okay, there we go. Where is Seowon now? She's with her family. I made sure she had something to eat for dinner before I dropped her off. Once I brought her to the playground where I first found her, she knew exactly how to get home. I rang the doorbell and stood at the entrance waiting for her parents. It was only a few seconds, but in that short time, I wondered again and again if I should just leave the girl there and run. Detective, I was being stupid. I was stupid to kidnap her, and I'm still being foolish now, having the nerve to feel guilty about it all. The girl's father. He pulled the girl tight into his arms and wept. I knelt in front of him to apologize, but he bowed so low I thought he'd fall, and he thanked me. He thanked me for bringing her home safe. What I did was indefensible. I will accept my punishment. I know that won't make up for the suffering I caused their family, but I will live out the rest of my life in sincere contrition. He kidnapped the girl that disappeared on the 3rd? Wait. What? Oh, that was a big revelation. Okay, we know you aren't at the playground. I think Haeyoung's the actual mother, and for some reason she's just pretending to be a different person. Okay, so we have that. What else? Myung-ho, so that's resolved. Do we have any other ones that are not crossed out yet? Caregiver. What was the blue one that it highlighted? It is a little hard to navigate. This one. Yes? No. Here, okay. So it's a blue one over here. Are there 3 Seowons? There we go. There we go. Love seeing that blue line. How old was Seowon when Miss Shin Hae-young first came to take care of her? I first met Hae-young when Seowon was 4. That was a few years ago. When my wife died of illness, I was despondent. I didn't know how I'd raise the kids. But Hae-young was there to support us. They're called caregivers instead of nannies these days, aren't they? Hae-young is my children's caregiver. She's been coming in to look after the kids ever since my wife was hospitalized. She befriended them instantly. Then why didn't the mom know about her? I don't know how we could have coped without her. Seowon even calls her mom and treats her like one too. I could never thank her enough, but now I'm starting to think I relied on Hae-young too much. I mean, she's not exactly family, is she? Yo. Is Seowon alright? I've already found the fragments for this clue. Yes. Hold on. So we had this guy saying that the girl he took, he returned. Hold on. Where is it? Here? No. She's with her family. There you go. It is satisfying to at least get those right in one. Ooh. Hospitalized is going to be a big one. Hospital. There you go. The umbrella? That's right. Whether he's going to school or some outing, he's always got an umbrella in hand. It's been that way since my wife passed. There was something she always told the kids when she was in the hospital. She promised that she'd go ahead to heaven and watch over them from above. Myung-ho didn't say anything. All he did was sit in the distance and sigh, as I recall. I think he didn't want to tell her there was no such thing as heaven, that if she wanted to watch over him, she could do it from Earth. It wasn't long before she passed. I only noticed after some time that Myung-ho always took an umbrella with him when he left the house. And then I remembered the exact promise his mother made. I mean it, Myung-ho. How about this then, since I won't be able to pick you up from school on rainy days, I'll ask God to stop the rain if you ever forget your umbrella. Oh. My God, that's... Oh. Oh. That hurts. Oh man, that hurts. Yum yum, hello. Hi, Fruitsy. We are just about solving this very heart-wrenching mystery. Oh man. Okay, let's see. We don't have everything in order yet, but I think we can go up here. Yes. So now we can prove this relationship. Even though the navigating is a little clunky, this whole entire thing of like connecting pieces and contradictions and things together is really neat. Okay, let's see. Where did he mention Hey Young? Here we go. Hey Young is my children's caregiver. We got it. Can I see the certificate of employment? So who did she say this to? No? Grandma? No. Huh. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe some of these can't be sorted until... Kind of like how some of these can't be solved until you have the proper bubbles unlocked. Maybe that's part of it. Hello! Thank you for stopping by. Hope you've been well. Hope your slimes are good. Do we have this one yet? Oh my goodness. No, we don't have that. No. I came so far. Okay, did you happen to see this boy? Oh, he wouldn't know who the boy was, right? I saw the boy a few days ago. No? Well, who doesn't know the boy? I remember wondering why Seowon was sticking so close to the boy. Who does this belong to? No. The kindergarten? No. Oh wait, what is it connecting to? Oh god, I can't tell. No, it wouldn't be City Hall. That would be weird. It wouldn't be them either, because they talked about knowing both of them. Fine, I'll just dump the ones I don't know out here. Okay. That man was never one for prayer, no matter how many. He refused to pray even once as our baby lay sick in the hospital. Who prays? Oh, man. Oh, finally. Okay. Ah, it's not enough for a key. No. Okay, but at least. How does Myung-ho feel? Right, detective, the one with the pond. Okay, no, that has to be this guy. That has to be Choi. Yes! Okay. Please be enough for a key. Yes! Oh, thank God. Is case solved? We're so close now. We have 3 bubbles left. We have 1 more key. So we can unlock another one of these gold things. Oh, which one is gonna give us what we need, though? This one. This one. Yes. Let's open up the absentee list. Because the girl that we've been looking at... No? Oh my god. Please, just open. Seowon's grandmother. Okay. Myung-ho. Playground. Yes! We unlocked a thing. No, 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 don't need that. Don't need that. Show me the things. We know you weren't at the playground there. Connect them. Connect them. Connect them so we can get these last bubbles. I understand you didn't want to cause Myung-ho any more guilt, but you should have known better. How did you know? I told him he didn't need to say anything. He knows he doesn't have to tell you. It wasn't his fault Seowon is missing. It wasn't your fault, Myung-ho. I should have been watching you, even if you didn't want me close by. That's what I told him. I made sure he knew that I was the one who lost Seowon, not him. Ooh. You're in big trouble. You're in big trouble. Where does this one go? Haejung's birthday. Well, if... No, that's not true. We have the certificate. It just won't let me read it. Let me read it! Damn you! Fine. This isn't X'd out yet. The day Seowon's mother was discharged. Ugh. It's not yet. Called, I think that's gonna lead to the same one. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do now is close off any of these remaining connections that need to be made. Because if the hashtag isn't crossed out yet, it means there's still a connection that can be made, and that can lead to one of these last things that we need unlocking. There we go. Oh, we can finally get the name. Show me. Oh, the music changed again! We're almost there! Yeah, it does. That's a very good point, Rust. It does, like, really emulate that feeling of, like, memories. Number of absentees, 4. List of absentees. By date of birth. Seo Hojon. Kim Byum. Wang Incho. Seo-won Kim. Seo-won Kim is a different child. That is a different child. And their birth dates are different. 2004. So that means it's not 108 days from... Oh, it's not 108 days from... Oh, no, wait, no. That is still 108 days from... Okay, because that's that Seo-won. Wait. Seo-won Kim is April 3rd. These are... It's a whole different Seo-won. There are 3 Seo-wons. We have Seo-3, Seo-1, Seo-2, Seo-3. Oh no. And then date of birth. Show me. Show me. Caregiver certificate of employment. Hey Young Shin is... Oh, she's... Hold on. So Hey Young is February... I'm writing this down in a notebook. I have been this whole time. This has definitely been a mystery that has needed notebook writing. Okay, 1976. Client Choi. That's correct. We hereby certify that the above caregiver has been given since July 1st, 2009. So like right before the wife died. Certificate issued February 4th, 2012. Durana, we needed that. We needed the support center. That's the last person we needed. Okay, we have all of our people now. Okay, this is City Hall. Where are you, City Hall? Where'd you go? Hey, where's City Hall? Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay. And the support center... Okay, I don't know for that one, but... Where is the staff calling thing? I think I stuck it under the grandma for a while. Where's grandma? Here we go. Okay. I stuck the colander here because I didn't have it yet. I'm so grateful to her, blah, 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 blah. No. Where'd it go? There's one that's definitely from there. But she got dismissed. When did she get dismissed? She had to have gotten dismissed, like, on the 5th. On the day! Oh, that's what the call was about. Okay, where's the other call? City Hall called. Okay. Where is... So there's this one message that I had that was about... Yes, here we go. Here it is. I didn't have a place to put it because we just got the call center. So now we should be able to... Yes! Okay, cool. So when we called on the 4th, she would have still been employed. A police visit? What's going on here? Okay. So she had to have been dismissed on the 5th. Haeyoung's birthday. Okay, we do have Haeyoung's birthday. The rest is kind of a little up in the air still. But her birthday is February 6th. There we go. Silence is a heavy burden. Yeah. Calling. I kind of wonder. I have to open a lock. Damn it. Okay. It won't let me unlock it yet. That's okay. It's okay if you don't want to talk. It's not your fault. It's necessary. Okay. Is that the correct time? No. This one still isn't locking in as we always used to buy candy. His auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. Weird. I wonder why that one still lets me change it. Detective, do you remember me? You came to check on Seo-won the other day. Okay, that's definitely the mom because she asked for them to knock. So hopefully we could put this in the right spot. Yes, okay. Whew. We can almost get another key. Let's see. Day Seo-won sign. What is the correct date? I think I put it in, but surrender divorce time. Okay. This is just like a weird thing about it is that if you put in a number and it's not ready for it yet, it gets stuck. So we'll just get back to where we were. Just takes a second. Okay. I almost wonder, because I'm thinking about how this would be easier to follow on stream too. Maybe if I had like a camera on my notes, that would help out. Because I like drawn kind of timelines and connections and stuff like that. So maybe that would have helped out. In case we get something that's a mystery like this in the future, because I want y'all to be able to solve it with me. Because I think these are fun to do together. But this one was definitely tough. Okay, what is the correct date? So, the day Seowon died. So, that we're pretty sure is the November 17th. I think it just didn't work because we couldn't do it. No? It broke. It broke. No. What number is it on? Oh no. Okay, is that not... Oh, come on. Alright, we have to... It has... shared Google Doc? Maybe. I feel like it would be a lot easier to see... Because a shared Google Doc would be a lot for me to keep up with, honestly, while I'm streaming. So maybe just me writing down my notes and then just making sure that I write down really clear notes. I don't know. Something to think about. I don't do mystery games on here too often, but it would be fun. Okay. I thought it should be November 17th. Is that not it? Mom died. I mean, I guess she's also a Seowon. She died September 1st, so we'll try that. Yeah? No. Is the day not right? Well, I'm trying to think of like what would be a way to do it where like I could realistically do that with you guys. November 17th. It should be November 17th. So why... Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, so two Seowons died? She's with her family. But then you had this Seowon. She was with us exactly 108 days. Held her at least once. Hear her cry. Seowon's mother still had milk for a baby that was gone. She's been dead all this time. 108 days. Okay. Google is spoiling some things for me, but we have Seowon Kim. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. So we have Seowon Kim that's actually on the registry. She was born the same year as the other Seowon. That belongs to them. But for some reason, I guess isn't on the registry? I'm confused about the whole registry thing. Of like the who made it to the pre-entrance exam or pre-entrance event and who didn't. I guess they mixed up the Seowons at City Hall, might be what ends up being revealed. But it's supposed to be 108 days, so that was correct. But from this Seowon. Not that one. The one that we got, so this Seowon is the one that we're supposed to add the 108 days. She's confusing me a little bit. I think there's too many Seo ones. So 108 days. So April 3rd plus 108 days. April 3. 108 days. Would be July 20th. Okay. July 20th. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So we had the wrong sale one. So that has to do with surrender. So one sale one is alright. And one sale one is dead. Two sale ones are dead. Okay, there we go. Those should all be able to connect now. Let's connect! Meow. What? Why did you turn yourself in? Mr. Kim Gang-seok, even if the victim's family hasn't reported you, this isn't just about taking the fall for Miss Song Myung. Miss Song Minyoung? Minyoung? Is it? I heard she reported Sale 1 missing. When Min Young's mother told me, I was worried for Min Young. But at the same time, I was a little glad. After we got divorced, she was in therapy for a long time. So okay, that's what's connecting them. That's making more sense. So the stepmom to the Sale one who is still alive had a baby named Sale one. So she did have a baby named Sale one. It just wasn't the Sale one that we were trying to find. She was in therapy for a long time. We should have gotten help back when she began to think Seo 1 was alive but missing. No, as soon as Seo 1 passed away. Min Young was finally discharged from the hospital on Seo 1's birthday. Okay, so Seo 1's birthday is April 3rd, so that's going to be the discharge date that we were looking for, and that's going to be the last date that we were looking for. I think the last one? I think that's the last purple one. We went to visit her grave together, and as she ran her hand over the grave, her eyes were empty. There was no hope. Min Young is still chained to that day, circling round and round that moment forever. I started to think that she'd given up completely. She was utterly spent. There was no drive left in her eyes. I began to doubt she would ever recover. I think that's why I was relieved to hear that she set out to find Seo Won. Because now she at least had something to live for, something that would sustain her and keep her alive. Maybe she knew that too, deep down. Maybe that was why she reported Seo 1 missing. Maybe she thought Seo 1 was better missing and alive than dead. That the missing persons report would anchor her to this world, just like I hoped with her birth certificate. She was grasping for a lifeline, just like me. I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is the whole reason I'm here, Detective. I want to make a request. Could you please mark this missing person's case as unsolved? Please. Please let Seo Won live. Let her live forever somewhere far, far away. Oh, man. When did Seowon's mother leave you? We've been divorced for about 5 or 6 years. I'm a monster, aren't I? Abandoning my wife when she needed me most. But at the time, I thought it was all for the best. That we reach our limit. That we'd only hurt each other if we kept on living like this. That's what I told myself. When our eyes met, I would face the emptiness inside. And it was excruciating. Because I knew that void could never be filled. If only we could have cried it out together and kept each other going. But we struggled to help each other. We were making no progress at all. And one day, we realized that it hurt more to deal with our pain together than alone. So we chose to go our separate ways. That was our decision. To run from our wounds instead of confronting them. To let the blade drop on the guillotine. Oh. Man. Hurt, cried. Okay. Well, now I think we can start sorting some of these out. Okay. Seowon all right. We can connect that to surrender, which is over here. Where are you? Oh, why is that over there? It should be over here. There we go. Okay. So we've got those pieces locked in. And the last parts of his narrative. Does this go up higher? When was the last time you saw Seowon's father? So was it the mother? No. We're almost there. Divorce, phone call. Come on. Where are these last connections we need to make? We have one more bubble. Calling. There we go. Connect! Connect! When was the last time you saw Seowon's father? Do you call him often? What's that man got to do with Seowon going missing? We cut off all contact years ago. The nerve of him, walking out after what happened to the girl. Detective, what I mean is, Seowon was always sickly, but that man divorced my daughter, leaving her to care for the poor baby alone. The baby was never there, lady. But well, he's not the sort of man who'd take her away from under her mother's nose. Please, it's nothing serious, Detective, really. So maybe, because we know there's proof that the grandma has memory problems. And we've suspected as much because she left the pot burning and all of these other things early on that are usually kind of like signifiers of oh, this is a character with memory loss. I think she thinks the Seowon that's alive now, who is still alive and is okay, is the Seowon that passed away as an infant. And because her daughter, who is the stepmother of the live Seowon now, feels so guilty and lost about that whole situation, she hasn't really corrected her mom about it. Here we go. We've got one more key. Yeah, let's unlock this. Nothing. Okay, what's the last time? The day Seowon's mother was discharged. That was April 3rd? She was discharged from the hospital. I think that's the date that we needed, was April 3rd. There we go. Okay, so we do have at least that. No? Seowon, alright. Playground. Yes. Yes. Okay. Where are the blue pieces I need? Are they down here? Here. Oh, playground is there. And I need to connect it to... which one? Up here? Scrolling, scrolling! Okay, here we go. Meow. Boing. You mean Seowon was taken because she was mistaken for Miss Song Min-young's late daughter? Yes. I asked Min-young what happened. She said she heard someone call Seowon's name and finally found her after going from one playground to the next. It was a boy, probably the girl's brother. He was telling her to wait. Wait right here, Seowon. She didn't tell me anything else, but I can guess what happened. Min-young must have gone and brought her back, like a mother picking up a child. Oh! Oh, okay. I was making a connection that didn't exist. The Seowon's dad is living Seowon's dad. Seowon's mom is not the stepmom to the new one. She did kidnap the living Seowon because she was looking for her lost daughter. Well, her deceased daughter. She didn't tell me anything else, but I can guess what happened. Min-young must have gone back and brought her back, like a mother picking up a child who had gone out to play. The girl was so sweet too, calling my daughter Auntie. I'm sorry, Detective, I really am. I should have called right away, but then I couldn't bear to do it. Not until you paid that visit. After you dropped by, I was terrified. My hands were shaking, and I found myself dialing a number, calling Seowon's father. I told him that Min-young seemed to have brought home a stranger's child and pleaded with him to get the girl back to her parents. I would cause a diversion, I said, so that he could get the girl away from Min-young. So she isn't forgetful. She did the pot thing on purpose, and that's why it sounded so frantic and unreliable, because she was just desperately trying to get her daughter away from this girl that she kidnapped. Oh my god. I know she may not be well, but I didn't want my daughter to end up a kidnapper. I was being shameless, I know. I knew exactly what I was doing, Detective, but until Seowon's father turned himself in, even though he's done nothing wrong, I thought we could act as if nothing at all had happened, sweep it all under the rug. Knowing full well that Seowon's father is just as precious a child to his parents as Min-young is to me. Wow. That's wild. How Seowon's grandmother instructed the kidnapping. So now we know exactly how that happened. I caused a diversion. Kidnapper. But you're not being contrite, you're lying to me. They're still lying? Oh, I guess we do still have weird things out of place. Oh gosh. Yeah, we gotta get these in order. No? Okay. No, detective, you can't. It's all my fault. Okay. No idea she was keeping such a close eye on Sale 1. Who does this belong to? This one confuses me so much still. No. I mean, we could try, but I doubt it. Hey, y'all? Something say on Mommy's a sass person. That would make more sense from Hey Young, I think. Okay. Is that really possible? I think it may be my fault that she's gone. Couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. Okay, this has to be her. And that's her being really confused about the Seo wand she had. So, was your son still there? So this has to be the dad because she doesn't know who that is. I believe? Where do you go? No? I don't have a blank space to just put the one side. I kind of wish they kept that blank space now. Whoop, thank you for the hydrate. Man. They wrote this really well, though. Like, the false leads and stuff that I thought have all resolved pretty well. Here? Okay. Cool. So that one goes there. Does this one go up higher? Yes? No? Maybe this one goes before? Yes? Aw. I was hoping. Wow. Okay, that one's finally sorted. And this has to go... Okay, cool. So now we're just cleaning up some of these categories, but it would be helpful if there was like a blank column, because the ones that we don't know for sure would be a lot easier, at least for me. Like, it would be a lot easier for me to sort out the ones we had left if I didn't have to just kind of like stick them in random places. Okay, one of the cards was gone. You already filed. Please, that's good enough. Okay, this we know now is Mr. Kim. There we go. Okay. This one's not in the right spot. Here? No. Dropped her off at the playground. Oh. Okay, so this... No, wait. Oh, it is... What? But he didn't kidnap her. So why is he... That's so weird. That one's weird. Okay, playground. Okay. Show me... this one. There we go. When did Miss Song Min Young set out to find Seo-won? It must have been when she got the notice saying Seo-won was due to start elementary school. It pushed her completely over the edge. That's awful. So she must have gotten that as a mistake. They sent it to the wrong Seo-won. We got the notice from City Hall last December. I checked most of Min Young's mail before she does, detective. We have no idea what might set her off, but this notice about Seo-won starting school, my heart nearly stopped. I had no idea that they'd never reported her death. There it was on the document, Seo-won's name printed clear. I could only imagine how it would make Min Young feel. Oh no, and because it would have been her first year. No, I'm sorry, detective. I'm not the victim here. I don't deserve to wallow in pity like this. I can only apologize. At the time, I balked. I was frozen, and Min Young saw me and read the notice. She looked so happy. She smiled so brightly. I hadn't seen her so delighted in, well, it must have been years. The pre-entrance day was at the end of December, and Min Young insisted that we had to go out and get Seo-won's uniform fitted. She was fussing about getting all her shots and picking up school supplies and wondering why Seo-won was taking so long to come home. That's when it started, I think. She went around all the local playgrounds looking for Seo-won. Oh, man. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Do we open up that one? No, we open up this one. You're not being contrite. You're still lying to me. Let's see. Hurt. It's the last connections now. Like, actually is now. This isn't your fault as much as it isn't Ming-ho's fault. I almost forgot to congratulate you. Happy birthday, Miss Shin. Today is your birthday, correct? I know this may not be the best time, but I think you should know. I paid a visit to the stationery store Myung-ho goes to for Seo-won's candy, and I spotted this. Apparently, Myung-ho picked up Seo-won's usual candy and a birthday card. The owner said he took a long time trying to decide which to get. I wondered why'd he get a birthday card of all things, but now I understand. Thank you. I always thought Myung-ho hated me. I wasn't trying to take his mother's place, but I assumed that's what he thought. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better, knowing how badly he's been hurt. Detective, what happens to Seo-won's mother now? Let's see. How do I connect this? This should go before. There we go. I knew these would go here. Okay. Let's see. Last connections. Playground is crossed off. Surrender and hurt. So we need to find surrender and hurt. Oh, name. We have that one. Okay. Here we go. Who was around when Seo-won was taken? What was she wearing, and which direction did you take her? You couldn't answer any of these questions. Mr. Kim Gang-seok, this confession that you're the kidnapper, it could take away Miss Song Min-young's chance to repent and seek forgiveness for herself. We can't wait for her to recover before setting things right. You know she'll be racked by guilt. Could you live with that on your shoulders? Your ex-mother-in-law is in the next room. She's told us everything. Consider how she might feel having just reported her own daughter to protect you. You've been financially supporting your ex-wife's therapy all these years under the pretext of child support. This won't be much different. Just take a step back and support her from afar. She has a long battle ahead of her, being treated in custody. Detective, where did it all go wrong? Did I mess up from the beginning? Seo-won's name. I never should have given her that name. Now do you understand why Kim Seo-won is still missing to this day? Yes. Yes, I do. Great work, ma'am. Now you remember everything. Do you understand why Seo-won's case was never solved after all this time? Thank you for telling me that she came home safely. That I didn't doom a little girl to her death. Thank you. Truly. I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Everyone involved was lying for one reason or another. Whether it was to protect a loved one, or to keep a promise to someone important. And what about you, Your Honor? Are you keeping a secret for someone just like them? Actually, yes. For your sake. I need 2 keys. Cold case detective. I need 2 keys? What do you mean I need 2 keys? The cold case team doesn't usually take on cases like Seo-won's. The police get more than 20,000 missing children's reports every year. The cold case team just doesn't have the capacity. One quiet disappearance in a sea of violent, unsolved cases. No one would have spared the case a second thought. But I couldn't tear my eyes away. Not when I saw that name. What? Her name was Kim Seo-won. Seo-won Choi. She's the girl that got kidnapped and got returned. She's the third Seo-won. That's Seo for rhinoceros and Won for origin. Just like me, we're the same age, too. Wait, you can't mean... Ma'am, look at my badge. It's me, Choi Seo-won, the missing girl you found. Oh. It's me, Choi Seo-won. Please don't cry, ma'am. Are you really hurt? Are you really Seo-won? I'm so sorry. I failed you. I failed you completely. Don't say that, ma'am. I'll always be grateful to you. I don't deserve your gratitude. I never found you. That's only technically true. You remember what Kim Seo-won's grandmother said, right? Here, I even have a copy of her testimony. Senior Inspector Jeon Kyung's visit was the reason I was sent back home. But I was only following protocol. Just doing my job. Ma'am, I'm an adult now, and I know what work is like. No one followed that protocol back in the day, and they still don't. You were different. You carried out your duties to the letter, even though you could have slacked off and been perfectly covered by paperwork from City Hall. That's the reason I made it back home. After all these years, I tracked down all the people involved in the case, one by one. I spoke with Kim Seo-won's family, my father, my brother, and my dear mother, Hae-young. Everyone asked me to pass on their thanks to you. This isn't my first time visiting you, you know. Miss, I turned a blind eye to the suffering of so many people in my career. You might thank me, but I still... Alright, then let's do this. I'll set aside time for you later. Some time to look back and blame yourself and feel guilty over everything. But right now, we're racing against the clock. Took longer than I expected to piece your memories back together. This isn't our first conversation, is it? Then you know that my mind is being constantly bleached. What could possibly be more important? That's exactly the reason I need your help, before those memories disappear again. Remember Song Min-young? The woman who took me away and reported her daughter missing? She was sentenced to 1 year of treatment in institutional custody, wasn't she? Yes, the sentence ended ages ago, but she's still in custody. But how? Once you're institutionalized, you can't be discharged without special approval, and Song Min-young hasn't been granted a single psychiatrist's evaluation. Don't you think she needs our help? Tell me, miss. Does that mean you've forgiven Song Min-young? This isn't about forgiveness, ma'am. It's abundantly clear, even from a purely bureaucratic perspective, that we need to do something. Seo-won's case is still marked as open, and no case should remain unsolved. Oh, man. for being here. Oh, hey, Ute. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go lay down. It's past my bedtime and oh, that hit. That was really, really beautifully done. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sharing in this mystery. I'll find ways to make it easier to follow in the future. But yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. It's a really nice way to spend tonight. I need to get sleep. I have a lot of work to do. But I hope to see you all again soon. Oh my gosh, Prince is saying goodnight to you all too. Prince. Prince, do you have goodnight messages for everybody? Are you saying goodnight? Oh. Just a little oh. Hello. Oh, thank you, Ute. That's very sweet. Oh. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I should raid. Sorry. Let's see. Who going? Who going? Who going? Lots of people going. What? Oh, no way. Am I really on that late? Oh, yeah, I need to go to bed. Okay. I'm gonna send you all over to Onsta. Because I never get to raid Onsta ever. I'm usually asleep. I have to go to sleep right away. So all of you be nice, be good, and I'll see you all next time. Take care. Hopefully I'll stream again. I'm hoping for 2 more times before the weekend. Fingers crossed. Okay, see you